Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm slightly distracted with Twitter today. There's news about Kingdom Hearts 4. Le shock. Like official news, not fans dreaming. Like official news. And I was like, pause. Wait a minute. I gotta look at this real quick. Now, I'm gonna veer left and see what this is for a second there. Hello, Lost. How are you today? You become ungovernable? Nothing can stop me? Gain a shotgun. Power with Lamau. Power do be a good time. Alright. Okay. I got distracted on my way to post on Let's Power. So give me a second here. Not that this happens often or anything. That'd be weird. Anyway. Cut. Boop. Boop, boop, beep, Yep. And then link below. Yeah. Post. Reply. Alrighty. I gotta sneeze. Uh-oh. Sorry. I did say I needed to sneeze. Good morning, Pop-Up. How are you? Vibing and eating tacos? Yo, hella. I love that for you. Folks delayed my return to Friday since they wanted to check if I've kept this place clean maintained. Oh, fair enough. Voices of the voyage are keeping you away. What? Krabby! Hi, Mama. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Thank you for the resubby sub. Thank you. Yeah, I do a heckin' sneeze. What did I just... Oh, here we go. Alright, I posted up. Very good. Oh, wait. This needs to be... Yep, that's what I thought. Paused. Keeping you away in this room. I bless the vampire, but I heard it's bad. Wow. That's okay. You're loving your desk? Very good. Well, Creamy has appeared. Lamau Pub. You're doing alright? Just dropping in? Very fair, very fair. I'm glad you're okie dokie. Oh. I am sneezy. I don't like that. Alright. Let's slide to the left. Slide to the right. Take it back now, y'all. 3 steps this time. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. What? I'm good eating tacos to avoid Lulu's nagging. That's fair. That's fair. I have my window open because, you know, it's warm in my room and I'd like for it to cool down. And the wind just picked up. I'm a little worried. My window's one of those, like, side opening ones. It's not, like, slide it up. It's swing it out. So I'm slightly worried, but I'm sure it'll be fun. I'm sure. If I hear it do nonsense again, though, I'll probably fix it. Or close it. Yes. You can probably hear the birds a little today. So today we brewed up Gilroy. God, I fucking hope so. As you can see, I leveled a little. I don't know if that's gonna matter. I'm not gonna lie. I was looking around for info about the leveling system, and I found out leveling, starting at my level that I was, well no, a little before level 72, you only start to sometimes get +1 attack point. You heard me, +1. But I think you're always guaranteed to get +1 defense this late. And there is no level 100 achievement this time. So once I hit level 76, I said this is a pain in my ass, and I stopped. Also, I found a room that I missed. And an item. Let me see if I can find where the room is. Here it is. It was this right here. It was literally just another gauntlet room. Out of nowhere. And there's an item up here. And the item was... where'd you go? There it is. Celestial Bangle. It increased my heal potency and my defense. It dropped my attack... Wait, no. It dropped my health a little. But... I think it'll pan out. We'll see. Boy, am I hoping this is the last time I'm playing. Not because I don't like the game, because I do. But, I really want to beat this. You know? Aw, you weren't supposed to move. Stop moving. No, stop moving. Oh, it was that effect. I thought he was doing the other one for some reason. I need to get used to the timing again. Oh, I was nowhere near. It's okay. Dodging anyway is good practice. No, get back here! Fine. Oh, that was not the correct one, but okay. We'll do it this way anyway, I guess. Haha, I parried it. Fine. Oh no, that was the wrong. My joystick flipped on me again! No! I hate it here. Oh, he phase 3 already? I want you to know that I hate you, my dude. I just thought you have to know. Honestly, and all that. Oh, shit! No! I hate you and your ice phase. It's literally the worst. Okay. Ow! Moonin! You literally just screwed me over, Moonin. Ow! Great. Thank you, Moonin. Alright. Have a good one, Grimmy. It was good to see you. Yes. Lots of hugs. Thank you, thank you. Oh, boy. I hate that ice face. What is... Oh, I'm on... Dude, my joystick just went in the wrong direction again. I hate it here. Darn, don't D7, no. He phased. Oh! Thank you, game, for not registering my dodge. Am I on fire again? Ugh. Of course. You know what? Ow. Thanks for not moving. Hey. Great, I'm on fire again. Well, this run's not going so hot. Phased. Bruh, literally dodging. Bruh. Ow. Shit. It's okay. Okay, my auto heal went off. There we go. Oh shit! No! I hate you. Say we're learn I can hit you. Thank you. Oh. Ow. Oh no, I'm on fire. He's phasing. Oh, why does this one sound so gross? Hello, Rue. However do you do? I'm dead. I'm not dead. Just barely. I am dead. Yeah. That's what I fucking thought. I hate this guy. How are you today, Red? Oh, fuck you. That's why I hate using the normal. Or the ultimates that aren't healing. Bruh, can you register my buttons? No. That literally just screwed me over. Just kill me. Just reset the fight. You just completely screwed me over by not getting that dodge. Controller, please. I hate you right now. You know, I don't actually think it's your fault, controller. I'm pretty sure the game's just not registering you, and I don't know why, but I hate it. You're good? Good. I'm glad to hear it. How's little one chat doing? I am okay. Ready to hopefully not suffer for too long because I don't want to do another, what was it, 2.5 hours of this guy? And it just ignored my dodge again. Just reset. No, I've committed to resetting. Thank you. Also, don't think your title updated? Oh, fuck. I didn't update it. That was the thing that I missed today. I'm sorry, guys. Thank you for letting me know. I was like, I feel like I'm missing something, but I can't think of what it might be. Damn it. I'm probably gonna forget to change this in the VOD too, aren't I? God damn it. Okay, there we go. Thank you. I can't believe I forgot. Well, I kinda can. My roommate was harassing me again before stream and making me nice and late. And then my remote, apparently, for my TV died, so that was also screwing with me this morning. And, you know, put them both together and I'm bound to forget something. Oh, I thought something happened already, and I was like, okay, dodge. I don't know. Oh, it was my SP gauge hitting full. That's what I heard. I don't know why I started dodging that. Okay, cool. Phased. I'm on fire. Shit. Oh, I dodged early. Ow! Register my dodge, please. That counted as me dodging? That felt weird. Okay. Anyway, phase 3. Ow! Shit! That ice one scares me more than anything. Just because I hit so damn hard. Ow! Okay, I don't like being on fire either, though, to be fair. Ow! Oh, he's phasing. Oh wait, no. Nope, nope, no. Ow. Get in my range. Thank you. Oh shit. Okay. No, the heal went off. No! It didn't register one of my dodges. Okay. He just, like, jumped on me for that. I didn't appreciate it, to say the least. No, please, 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 please! Nope, nope, I just accidentally dodged into that and I don't want to talk about it, okay? What?! Oh, come on! No! No! Nope, I'm healing. No, the wrong thing went off! Oh no, that just killed me! No, it just fucked me over! Game, you literally just screwed me there. I literally had the win. All I needed was the heal to go off, and Yovin fucking stepped in and did his bullshit. That hurts my soul. Because I could have used an attack there and potentially beaten him, and I was like, no, I don't think I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna save it, and when he jumps up, I'm gonna heal. And that's what I went to do, and fucking nada. Thanks, game. I have to beat this asshole twice. It's gonna be great. And actually, there may be a slight chance that I can't get one of the endings, which upsets me. But we'll see. I will try anyway. Thank you, game. Very cool. I think I can get it, but... Great, I've already used my auto heal. Can you reset the fight? The achievements for one of the endings made it sound like the condition for getting the ending was not doing something that I did in general. But I think the actual thing is whether or not I'm wearing the ring. But we'll see if... We'll see if it counts. If not, then I will just get the ending that I am working on right now. But, we'll see. I expect that it'll let me though, so it should be fine. Sit still, would you? You know I prefer when you sit still, Gilroy. I had a feeling you were gonna do that. And he didn't sit still. I hate all these. Gilroy, would you stop jumping around already? Now I'm supposed to dodge forward, and I'm on fire. Great. I hate you, Gilroy. I just want you to know that. And he phased, which ruined the ulti. I hate ultis. What? I fucking put Lorna out and then nothing happened, and I was just sitting here confused for a second. Like, what's going on, dudes? And I'm on fire. Solid guy, sit still. Hey, dodge button, work! Ugh. And I just died pretty much, and I'm on fire. He phased. Ow. Of course. Phased. I'm screwed, aren't I? No, 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 no! I'm not. Ow! Unless he does that, of course. Then maybe a little. That was weird. I don't know what happened. I saw a shenanigan, but I'm not entirely sure what the shenanigan was, so I'm just gonna move on and pretend it didn't happen. Ow, and I'm on fire. Shit! No! I dodged the wrong way. Oh god! I don't like this position in life, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh god! Oh boy! No! Oh shit. I screwed myself there. Granted, I was literally pinned against a wall and a death beam, so... Hate it here. Oh god, my eye is bugging me. No, that just screwed me over. Unless? What? How did that not screw me over? What? We take those ones, I guess? Ow, my eye. My eye. Okay, hold on. My eye is irritating the hell out of me. Ow! That one was close enough? Damn. I didn't think it was. Ah, shoot, I went too far. Oh, he phased. My eye is still bothering me. This isn't good. Saw it coming. How? I don't know. I just kind of sensed it. Ow. I'm on fire. Oh, mother... I hate ice. I hate the ice so much. I still can't believe the game stole my win. That's disheartening and a half. Not enough dodge room. And I'm on fire. Can you face the correct direction, Yolvin? You know what I don't like is that you can't damage him during his phase changes, so I don't understand. Yeah. Even if they just made it so that my ulti at least, still hit him. I like that. But I get ready for him to camp. It just hella sucks when an ulti is completely wasted. Because it's like, oh, phase change, I'm invincible. Bruh. Sit still. Yeah, that's right, I knew I was far enough away. What just happened? Oh my god, it just turned in the wrong direction. Thank you, joystick. I fucking hate you right now. Oh my god. Ugh. If it could stop turning in the wrong direction, that'd be amazing. My auto hit just went off. I am essentially out of heals. Outside of my ulti. Which I'm gonna need in about half a second. And it's probably gonna absolutely screw me over. Yeah, this is not good. I'm gonna die. He phased. And I am too close to a wall. Oh god. He's really gonna do this to me. I have to dodge in immediately. No! Wait! It's the other wall that the beam's too close! Oh, okay, I hit it here. Okay. I'm on fire. I'm gonna die. Yep. I hit it here so fucking much. Cool. Great start. Reset. Hurry up, reset. How did you miss? Dude. Why is it when I want him to kill me, he takes fucking forever? There we go. registered my dodging. Sure. Back to 50-50. Sure, registered. Great, my auto heal's already gone off. And on fire. Cool, I'm screwed. This is a bad run already. Just reset, man. We went from me almost winning to the game absolutely screwing me over, to the game further screwing me over, and not even wanting me to get to past phase 1. All because it doesn't want to register dodges. Very cool. Phase. I dodged. Thanks for not registering it, you asshole. Phase. Thanks for not registering my dodging. Very sweet of you. Phase. Okay. I think I need to be right here. Oh shit, no! That's where I needed to not be. Right? Ah, fuck! It's a little further over than I thought I was. Right? Shit! No, I'm good. Great. Love here. Oh shit, I'm dead. Fuck! Hi, Wolfie, how are you? I hate that that move's essentially a one-shot. You have to be literally max health to just barely get out alive, and that's if you can be at the very edge at the same time. Thank you for not registering my dodge, trying to make it a parry, and then screwing me over. Very cool. I'm losing my damn mind, I tell you. If I could just get buttons to fucking work, man. That would improve everything immediately. Sit still. Oh, now you register when I parry. Sure. Yeah, okay. winning. I should have, but the game cheated me out of my win, so no. Thanks for not registering my fucking buttons. Fucking again. Who are you, an Asian? Oh look, I can go 5 feet. Sure, yeah, that always dodges, and yet now it just magically didn't. Cool, thanks. I believe you. Not. Great. The ice happened really helpful. Sure, yeah. Yeah, no, me being literally mid-dodge didn't count for anything. I'm on fire, so I'm dead. I hate this game. Diet winning limo. Notice of winning within 4 to 5 business days. Oh no, it better be fucking today, I swear to God. It better fucking be today. I am ready to move on to my next planned game. Which at this rate is going to be something other than what I planned, just so that I can have a break between those. Kind of vibe. And by that I mean I got a puzzle game, and it's just kind of sitting there, so maybe I should play that. And then move on to the next big game. I'm losing my fucking mind. Actually, no, because the puzzle game will probably take like 4 sessions too, huh? I did not need that heal just then, but it saved my life, so that's what's important, you know? You take your ass off. I have no else words for you to go, right? I dodged! You asshole! I did not. Sometimes when I am holding my joystick down, it decides to make me parry. You know how to parry? Not moving. You know what I'm doing? Fucking moving! So what does it do? It parries and doesn't let me move. Great. That was good. Cool, let's not register any button that I press. Thank you, very cool. I hate you so much right now. And you're ignoring my buttons again, and now I'm on fire because of it. Thank you, very... Out of here. And for some reason, Nola is just choosing whatever random direction to fight in again. And so is Yola. Cool, thank you. Thank you so fucking much. He's phasing. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I have 1 pixel, I can't even turn. That was too close. No, Moonin! Oh, game, register my shit! I hate you! Game, you gotta register my shit. I'm dead. I didn't die. Heal, heal. What? But I hit the heal! Cheated again! I literally hit the heal, and that would have been an invuln, and then I wouldn't have gotten killed. But it didn't register my fucking buttons again. I truly hate this right now. I'm literally spamming the fucking button and nothing happened! Thanks. Fucking sweetie again. I forgot, I can't register anything properly when I'm using Nola. Because for some reason, melee magically cancels out movement and everything else. Me hitting ultimate buttons, game not fucking registering them. I'm losing my goddamn mind. Doing what I'm supposed to, and just none of it's fucking registering. It's like getting a perfect score on every single test throughout the entire year, and then at the end of the year they tell you that you failed the class. Even though you got all hundreds. That's what it's like. He's phasing. No, let's face in the wrong direction for some fucked up reason. Thanks, very cool. Gilvin. I'm literally dodging. You can see me dodging. Sure. Sure. Keep cheating me, game. I dodged, and it did nothing. Instead, my outer heal went off. No, it just randomly turned directions again. Thank you so fucking much. Thanks for not moving when I told you to. It's gonna go swell for me. Phase. I'm scared. I'm dead. I'm not dead, just barely. Of course. Oh, I don't have that yet. Shit, I thought I had something I didn't have. It's okay. I'm okay. Oh, I'm out of heals. I'm okay. Oh, okay. Or all that can happen, just literally get rid of every single one of my heals just now. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm dead. Fucking hell. This game loves screwing me over, doesn't it? Yeah, no, I didn't hit a button. Why would I hit a button? That's crazy. Hitting buttons? He phased that. He phased. And it ignored my dodge! Again! I'm actually gonna lose my goddamn mind. I might have already, actually. I know I hit the buttons loud enough that you can hear them. Or nearly hear them, like, it's not subtle when I hit the fucking dodge button. Because I hit it so fucking quick. Even when I just do it more normal, and you guys can hear it. It's not quiet, by any means. guys can tell. I can tell that I'm hitting it. The game's just like, nah, bruh. Stop jumping around. Sure. I don't even care that I'm on fire. Oh, except I'm about to be on fire. Sure. Fine. Dodge, and it decided, nah, again. Every fucking time. Sure, yeah. Okay. Sure. Face. Sure. Sure. Great. Be right back. It's my roommate's lovely timing. My roommate requires me to do stuff for her, as usual. And is impatient, as usual, so I have to do it right now, or she's gonna throw a fit. So I will be right back. Return. Ow. Wait, I think I hurt myself. I hurt myself. Okay. I'm having a great day, guys. Give me a sec. Alright, thankfully my toenail took the brunt of the damage. So, my nails messed up, and, well, I took care of it. Got messed up. Yeah, maybe. Fine, though. No blood or anything. I'm good. So, almost hurt myself. I'm losing my mind today. If it's not one thing, it's another today. Today is not my day. Today is one of those days where you're like, nope, canceled. I'm canceling everything else today. Good day. And you go to bed. But we got a boss to beat. No matter how insane it drives me. No matter how many hours I have to apparently put into it. Because the game doesn't want to just give me my win. So here we go again in a moment. Alright. My head feels weird now. I need to put my gloves on. That's still broken, sorry. I can look up if they've come up with... I give you back your points. I need to look to see if they came up with a fix finally. It's been broken for like a month now, I feel like. Yeah? Yeah, wait, is that a variety? I don't remember a meow variety. Let me see. Oh, you want a Meowth 3? Is that it? I'll put a Meowth on it though. There you go. See what I did there? Oh yeah, I was literally mid-fight. Remember my Ender. Okay, this is gonna be this one. Yay! My immediate dodge. The play worked. I'm what you call scared. Please don't come near me. Oh, he's gonna near me. What? I thought it was the other way that happened. Oh, okay, well, I'm screwed. I'm just screwed. Oh, I'm on fire. Yeah, I'm screwed. I knew I was screwed, but damn. Fucking fire. Let me see if I can do something to improve my situation even slightly at this point. I don't need that right now. I don't need that right now. I don't need that right now. Sup, Wolfie? I don't need that right now. Okay, cool. Pressure abilities? Which ones are pressure's abilities again? Oh, that? You know, the main attack that I use. Yeah, cool. Mm-hmm. So about that. Really? Really? Something tells me I'm going to win. This still implies that I can get 2 SP gauges, and yet I only have 1. I don't know how to get another. This one, I think. One. Actually. Oh, wait. I want this one. I need more points, though. Wait, why did I take that one off? Oh, I didn't. Right, I could still see it in the bottom. Duh. That makes sense. I'm just losing my mind, you know? Alright. I know what I need to do. Where's the nearest town? Here. You're not the nearest. What? Oh, whatever. Town is a town. Ow. Thank you, Hattie. Huh? Hi. I'm sick of studying already. I want to go back out. I guess that stone thing really was useful, huh? Maybe I should just stick to scavenging for stuff. No, Levy. Wait. Pants. Oh, I can? Oh, reduce required slots. Go figure. I just bought enough too. It's a shame that doesn't increase stuff. Instead, decreases that. I'm not too surprised, I suppose, but darn. I already bought it. Ow, my eyeball. It needs to stop misbehaving. The only ability I don't have max is this one. Out of the ones that I'm using, mind you. And I don't know why I haven't gotten that item. There's only one item that I haven't collected. And I don't know what it is, to be fair. But why would it specifically be that? Like, here, yeah, swim all the way down this blighted nonsense hallway, and it's just an upgrade material or weapon. I feel like it'd be a relic, not. Yeah, but oh well, I guess. Oh well. Oh, but actually. That way is all my upgrades set up, and I don't have to fiddle with any of that should I need to use a different file. My TV just freaked out. That was rude. And by that, I mean my main monitor. Just hoping it doesn't do that again. Ow. Me trying to watch it. See if there's any visible. I mean, there should be. It's just, you know. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna combat mode. I'm not trying to figure things out as I go. Well, not figure. Try and like eyeball things that will just happen naturally. My stuff's set up so that I'm doing more in general, so I don't really need to think about it too hard. Face. Dude. You could literally see me dodging, and it was like, nah, and then caught my eye again. Oh, that one you registered? Good. Doing it again with the joystick. Sure, yeah. dodges again. Very cool of it. Un momento, por favor. Oh. It phased. Oh god, my eyes! Why are they bothering me so much? Holy shit. What's that?
Meowdy partner, I'm the meowser of this here cat tree.
There you go. Oh shit. Yeah, that's right. Sure. Of course we did. Losing my mind. Sure. He phased. Sure. So it ruined my ult. And I'm on fire. Oh, Moonin, that was so close. Moonin, that was so close again! And he phased, which ruined my ult. For the 50 bit against that. Very cool. I'm screwed. Yep, there it is! Because it's a one-shot. Unless you have perfect health. Oh, I should say perfectly full health. Can I stop getting bots these days? It's actually driving me nuts. I know you guys don't see them. It's because I have the turns blocked so well. But it, wow. I think once a stream for like the last month, maybe. Maybe a little less. There's been at least one. Like per stream. Gilvin. Gilvin. Phase. I dodged. It didn't register the button even slightly. But I heard the click of it coming up. Like the button coming back up. Sure. Sure, game. Sure. 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 Just reset. Thank you. Eyeballs need to stop bothering me. I need literally just things to start working. IRL and in game. It's the wrong character. So it was supposed to be Nola, first of all, and second, in the direction of the boss. It double screwed me up around that one. Phase. It was not supposed to be. Okay, whatever. Shit. Oh, why is it in the... Okay. That magically worked out somehow. I don't even know right now. I just... Of course it was one time. He phased. Like, he happened to teleport in the way that my joystick randomly rotated me. It was great. I think if I stand here, I don't trust it. Anyway, no, I should have stood still. That was not what I told you to do. Thanks! No. Oh god. Okay, my auto hit went off. Thank you. Shit! Okay, well. No, I don't trust you, so I'm going to... Yep, and there it is. Damn, I hit that early. Oh shit! No! Right as I was trying to heal again! That was my win, and it stole it from me again. Fine. I have to kill this bitch twice, and it's stolen my win at least that many times. Okay, cool. Thank you, game. Very fucking cool of you. Thanks for not registering my dodge. Phase. Thank you for not. You can literally see me dodging right there. And it just said no. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Let's ignore everything the player does. Sure. It's beyond frustrating. Sure. Sure. That was my bad. Oh, now you instant me. What I tell you. Okay, sure. He phased, so wasted ult. Cool. Ow. I ought to heal enough. Didn't register my dodge again. Ow. Well. Stupid ice phase, man. Well, I should say ice attack. It's not really a phase. Please don't. Okay. I might live by a pixel? Yeah, by a pixel. I'm not turning. Nope. Ah, shit. I had to turn at that point, though. It just ignored every single one of my fucking parry buttons. Ugh. Sure. Phase. Sure. Sure. Fuck you. Just fuck you. I'm pretty sure you guys can tell I'm dodging. I know I'm dodging. The game is just like, nah. I don't want to register your buttons. That'd be too easy, player. Functioning. Who does that, right? Hi, Kodo. How are you? Give me a sec. Phase. What's up? Hi, Endless. Thank you for the hydrate. You hydrate too. Why do I get a hug? What? Sleep well? It was good to see you. Sleep well. Haha, Endless hydrate. I have to. It's a fish and stuff. Shit. Of course. Shit, he went through center range. For some reason we're in the wrong direction. I don't know why. Oh shit, that's on me. That one was not moonin'. Lorna, you have to come back out. That's why I hit the button twice. I said bubble. I said bubble instead of button. Great. Phase. Oh, it sounds gross. Stop. I am like a pixel. Yep. Okay. Ow! I made a choice there, and I'm only half conscious that I made that choice. It was so spur of the moment. Ow! No! Ow, you cheeky little shit! Shit! Oh, I lucked out there. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on! Oh, my auto heal went off. I didn't realize I hadn't used it yet. No, it went in the wrong direction! Okay, thank you, game, for once more. Wait, what just happened? Oh my god, the game just froze. What is wrong with everything today? Can something work? Just anything! Oh my god, it clicked in. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, I cannot tell you how much I wanted to punch my screen right there. Like, if it had actually frozen, I wouldn't have actually punched my screen. To be clear, but boy, would I have wanted to. I just... Today is not my day, man. It really isn't. I'm gonna catch up on chat. Hydrated with milk, very good. Milk does count, yes. Struggling to keep awake, just wanted to say hi and say the vampire be kawaii. Kawaii janai. Watashi no kawaii janai. Demo, oyasumi nasai. I'm currently seeing 3 vampires? Wait, what? What does that even mean? You know what? I don't want to know. Now you disappeared too. Wow, I see how it is on this. Alright, you both have a good time. Thanks for bopping in. It's good to see you. Oh, I see. Yeah, please, please sleep. I will end you on this. I had my nums and has a bottle of mineral water nearby, so I'm gonna suffer tomorrow. Fair enough. Please enjoy your rest and your water. Alright, here we go. We did it. He will not remain out of commission for long. Don't fucking say that. No! Not while he is connected to the magic of origin. Such is the curse of the administrator. You lurk? Fair play. Happy gaming. I will eat, promise. I'm in bed. Just had a blast of a day. But having a mighty hard time typing. No worries. No worries. I'm glad you had a good day.
Then let's hurry.
Lilac, are you certain?
Yeah, if it's the two of us. No, the three of us. You, Lilia, and me. We can do this. But, Nola, if magic ceased to exist, the homunculi
Will eventually die when the magic in our bodies runs dry. A finite lifespan. That makes us even more that makes us even more like humans, wouldn't you say?
I suppose.
Just say it hurts my face to laugh. Lamau. It was an amazing day. Good, I'm glad. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I thought I was about to put controls back in my hands and I was like, huh? Why? Oh, whoa, okay.
Lilia, lend us your power.
Oh god, right. The end and the beginning. View ending B. I did it. I've beaten the game. We got ending B. There's a chance that I can't get ending A, but I will try it after the credits. God, it's driving me nuts. I do hope they make a third game still, though. Just maybe a little less button shank there. Oh, that's a really pretty background. happened? Oh, you mean just in general? I mean, yeah, you learn it. It's good. It's good. Oof, Kodo. Oof. That's a pretty finishing scene. Thank you for making the game. How about that? The reign of death and the magic of origin are no more. It feels strange and refreshing. Is this the end?
Oh, no. This is where it begins.
Oh.
Let's live life to the fullest, together, for as long as we have.
Aww. They're adorable. Hell yeah, buy a large teddy bear. Ender Magnolia. This world might be hell. Capital B for B ending. But we'll live on and fight back. Because I believe the choice you made wasn't wrong. Aww.
Aww! It's so pretty.
I think this one's the true ending that we got. Oh, this immediately becomes New Game Plus? Or does it? I'll click into it and see what happens. Oh. Reverse save game and begin a New Game Plus playthrough. Okay, I can do it either way then. I didn't need the extra thing. Huh? Despite the pain, it was beautiful? Yeah. I just heard the aw and I'm gonna just be like 10 out of 10. What, Ninya? Despite the mimics, Luma. Yeah, fuck the mimics, man. Boss Rush. Oh yeah, I beat the game, so now I can do Boss Rush. At Respites, you can challenge a series of previously tuned bosses. Defeating them all awards fragments. Boss Rush. Okay, so I'm going to attempt to unequip this and try and get the other ending if we, you know, Piece of Me doesn't want to fight him ever again. But, what do you mean insufficient? Oh, I know why insufficient. We're gonna go to town. I said town. No, the town. Okay, this town it is. I'm gonna buy a few more relic slots. Good boy, Hattie. I think I only need like 2 more. We're gonna see if anything, or if I can get the other ending by still beating it without the ring. Because it says that I can't even so much as, like, save Lilia for one of the, or for the other ending, and I'm really hoping that's not true. We got the true ending, so it's fine, I guess, but I would like to see what happens with the other ending, too. Then I chat. Then I Kodo. Give me a quick sec. Something requires my attention. Alright. Let's see if I can get ending A. Something tells me I'm gonna suffer. I just boosted my attack again though, so who knows? Maybe it'll be easier. Oh, it did change. She didn't ask me. She didn't ask me if I was sure. So I think I can still get the other ending. Stop dashing. Oops, I didn't do that. Alright, well I hit him, so that's good. Ow. Damn it, he moved. Stop moving! Why is she in the air? Ow. I'm on fire. What the hell? I was over here spamming the dodge button and it was just like, nah. No. 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 I hate it here. Am I doing this again when I've gotten the true ending? Not just the achievement, but curiosity as well. Excuse me? Thanks. What? Hello? That was using the wrong one again. Phase? Wait. Did he just go to phase 3? Was it, I don't remember him going to phase 2. Hello? Am I crazy? Did I just skip a phase? You can skip phases? Ow. Oh, that was close. He hasn't played this. Wait, is the fight different depending on if I'm going for A or B? I hate you! Oh, my auto Q went off. Oh, okay. This is not. The fight is more difficult if you're going for ending B. I fucking hate that for me. God damn it. There's literally 2 less phases if you're going for ending A. I didn't skip any phases. There's just 2 less. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I'm gonna cry. Oh, that's evil. Okay, I'm fine. Impossible. Me, bested.
Nola, what you said earlier, is this goodbye?
I'm afraid so.
I understand.
Wow, that is so different. Magnolia! Stop! I beg of you, don't! I wonder... Oh, I do not wish for you to inherit this suffering. Not you. That's why He stopped her. I think he removed part of her memories.
Wait! You don't have to do this by yourself.
What?
There has to be another way.
You... Aww.
Nola!
I will be watching over you, Lilac. Aww. Wow. Yay! I was able to see ending A still. Woohoo! Oh. Barrier restored. Land of origin. Magic not depleted. The homunculi still live forever. Oh, this is a little different, isn't it? I think the barrier's in the way now. Whereas before it was a clear sky. I wonder how it differs then. Because I think the meteors were, an effect of the blight being, not the blight, the rain of death being converted. I mean, destroyed? Destroyed. Purified? Purified. Well, while I've got you on the screen again, did you know that towards the end of this month, there's surprises in store for you guys? Did you know that? Did you know that? I've got surprises waiting for you guys. It's crazy. Hi, John. How are you today? Yeah, it's completely different. There's no like shooting star-esque things. Do you think the fumes literally like get trapped inside because of the barrier? Like, how does the barrier work precisely? Because before it was a completely clear sky, but now it's all, well, hazy. But it's interesting. It looks like Gilroy's the reason that Nola couldn't remember stuff and was hidden away. Gilroy was intentionally keeping Nola safe. Karuizawa. Very cool. There's no lyrics, too. Yet another confirmation that the other ending is the true ending. But yeah, I got both endings! Woohoo! That's what I wanted! Woohoo! Yep, we're free. An Ender Magnolia has been put on the completed list. Again, thank you for making it. Oh! Here's the biggest difference. Oh, did the blight persist there? Oh, they're all gonna die in this ending. Ender Magnolia. Ah, the letter A is capitalized again. Well, I should say, the ending letter is capitalized again. Even if this is a life created for someone else, these feelings of wanting to protect you are my own. I think these are actually Nola talking. We did it! Oh, whoa, that gave me a much different picture. I missed the other one. Can we go back? I'm not fighting him again. Fuck that. I did my job. I put in my work. I kind of wish I had gone for the first ending now, just in general, but I didn't know which ending was which. I mean, I guess I kind of figured the one that I did originally was the true ending, but I had no way to confirm that without looking it up, so it's fine. I win. Man, the other background screen is prettier. Can I change it? Man, I think the only way to change it is by beating him again, and boy do I not fucking wanna. I do like the green they use. It's very pretty. I do really like green. It's almost like the live stream green from FF7. It's crazy. Green's nice. Green is very nice, isn't it? Very pretty. Alright. We beat it! Oh god, I have missed a lot of messages. What in the hells? Oh god. I've missed like 50 messages. Oh my gosh. Hold on. What's next? It's a green you associate with poison. That's fair. That's fair. What's next? I'm not gonna start a new game today. I have no plans for that. So we're just gonna chill for the rest of today while I work on stuff in the background again. I mean, I could play Infinity Neki because, you know, we already play that. Or I should say I already play that every now and again on stream, just randomly. There's like event stuff I could do and probably should do, but also I have a lot of work that I need to do. So I kind of want to do that. So I guess the choices are either cooking videos while I work on stuff or Infinity Nikki. The more I can work on, though, the better the surprise at the end of the month, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Probably just chilling. I think my hands could do with the, you know, not exploding. Because, admittedly, Metroidvania's hurt my hands a bit. Because I got the carpal tunnel and stuff. So I'm wearing my gloves to help counter it, but it only does so much when I have to go so hard, you know? Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on these messages. I missed a lot. Oh my gosh. I'm like decompressing mentally a little and physically. Now that we finished that game and like, you know, a lot happened. A lot happened in that game. What? What? I'm still catching up on messages. How do people message so much? I got more messages. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Oh my gosh, there's more messages. Stop! Why do my friends talk so much? Bunch of nerds. Wait, tell me this one's a streamer pain and I don't have to actually pay attention. Okay, cool. It's a streamer pain and I don't have to pay attention. Thank God. I'm getting overloaded on the messages. There's like 50 I just had to check. Oy, boy, you know? Ow. Ah, there goes my spine. Alright, yeah. I think we're just gonna chill for the rest of the stream while I work on things, so I'm technically not going to be chilling, but that's entirely besides the point. But first, I need a cuppa, so I'm gonna get some tea, stretch my legs a little, and pray that there's something for me to eat, because I'm hungry. Alright, I will be right back. I will play a long ad while I'm up. Please take this chance to hydrate, eat, stretch, take vitamins and medicine, get some sleep if you need to, and I'll see you guys soon. Also, I don't think I made my usual end of game notes, but love the game. Just as wonderful as Ender Lilies. The first game. I hope they make a third one. I'm looking forward to learning more about this chaotic world, and boy, I hope they fix up the button jank for the third one. That's it. That's pretty much my notes. I loved it. I want to play more. I'm glad it takes a while to make games, though, because if I had to jump into another Metroidvania right now, I think I might lose my fingers. Oh, hey, Dead by Daylight has an update. Oh, you know, that would actually potentially screw up stream, otherwise I could maybe play it. I got one of the new killers, so... Or the newest killer, I think? It was fun. I'll play it some other night, though, I think. Not right now. My arms hurt. Alright, I will be right back. I will be right back, and then we'll watch cooking videos and have a chill sesh. Alright. Whoop! BRB! I love the lack of communication in my home. It's great. Ugh. I found food though. I forgot that I went to the burrito place yesterday, so bueno. Good job past me for picking up food. Hopefully nothing horrible happens from lack of communication. Oh boy. I should be fine, right? Right. Totally. We go wrong. Alrighty. Actually, maybe a lot. My head. Okay, I'm fine. Probably. Surely. Surely I am fine. Alright, let me load up ye old YouTube. Oh yeah, I wanted to watch this video they just dropped. Let me see. They dropped it yesterday. Okay. Alright. Turn on the volume. My air quality has gone down. Oh no. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, I'm breathing on the food bit, don't worry. I got you. Ta-da! Today will be a pass it on recipe relay. Well, to start. It's just called Kids Kitchen. So I think they're gonna use kids equipment. Which is funny.
Hello, chefs.
Hi, Daddy.
Hi, Daddies.
There
Hi.
we go.
So Janice is having a well-earned night out with Lazy Susan, so she's left us to babysit.
So today's theme is Kids Kitchen. You're going to have to
turn it
cook
down a
up
little.
one or multiple creative, delicious dishes using only kids' utensils. and
That's
cooking
funny.
equipment.
That's
do
really funny,
have,
actually.
obviously, adult supervision today. So you can be
I love
using
this.
some of the heated elements in front of you and the oven in here. If you want the big boy oven or anything from the top shelf, you'll have to ask the daddies.
But seeing as this video is suitable for under fives, you'll each have 4 minutes and 59 seconds each, but you will be going twice.
Oh, my mic was muted.
So 10
That's crazy. Let me try that again. Lamau lost. You right. Also, I was fixing the title and stuff real quick before continuing, and the volumes were a little weird on my side for the video. They were a little quiet. So if they're quiet for you, let me know, or loud. Either way, and make sure you can still hear me over the video, of course. Yep.
Minutes in total, but split.
Oh,
And
wait.
to decide the order, there is a bowl of cereal in front of you.
Suddenly
and
feel
I'd
like
you
that's
to
loud.
Spell out your names as quickly as possible.
That's
We're gonna
funny.
put 30 seconds on the clock.
This is
3,
funny.
2, 1. Off you go.
So the person who can assemble their name first gets to choose where they go.
Oh, that's amazing. Done it.
No,
Keep going.
Keep going, James.
I might be a toddler, but I'm not.
Yeah.
Okay.
James, you were all 3, 4, 5 letters. That was always going to end that way, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I've got 2 anyways.
Ben, where in the order would you like to go?
I think we should cook in that order. Ben, Kush, James, the order in which we finished, and then on repeat.
Okay, sounds good.
Cushion James.
Oh,
Do you want to go to
man.
the creche for a few
That's
minutes?
funny.
Where's that?
nap time.
Where is that? Time.
Nap
Come
time.
on.
Come on.
Lamau?
Okay, Ben, are you ready to start?
Yeah.
Okay, everybody, let's count down in 3, 2,
This is funny.
go.
5 minutes is a very different kind of game because there's not
Okay,
a huge
cool, thank
amount
you.
that you can start and control to a point that makes sense before passing it on.
Oh, it works.
I wouldn't usually use a serrated knife on this, but because it's so thick, at least doing it this way, we get some kind of traction. A little bit of courgette, clove of garlic. So I'm thinking something we learnt recently was, when speaking to parents, 74% of parents don't think their kids get enough fruit and veg. In reality, it's 89% of kids in the UK aren't getting enough fruit and veg. So I'm going to base this whole thing around sitting inside of a tomato. Baked tomato with a lovely filling.
Clever.
So I'm going to take all of our tomato pulp out. The boys might find a use for that. I'll pass it on to them. What I really want, though, is a filling for this. Sunflower seeds, great nutrition, great crunch, a little bit of rice. Because it's cooked rice,
timing.
it's basically going to be a stuffed tomato. And we'll add into it our courgette, our garlic, our sunflower seeds, some herbs, a little bit of cheese as well, parsley.
Just under 2 minutes left.
The advantage of herbs is they don't have to be particularly well sliced or chopped, which is lucky, because that looks like it's come out the back of a lawnmower. And please don't let your kids use the lawnmower. A little bit of pepper. Is this kids' food we're cooking, or just with kids' equipment?
No, it was just using kids' equipment. Creative and delicious, but you've taken it creatively in a direction that you chose.
That's true.
Courgette, obviously you can eat raw. It's lovely ribboned into a salad, so we don't need to cook this all the way through anyway. But now with that olive oil, the toasted sunflower
He didn't
seeds,
consider a kid's palate again.
and the rice. It's got the cheese in there.
30 seconds, mate.
A stuffed tomato, stuffed with all that goodness.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ebbers,
That is my first time up.
your time's up. It's time for you to go to time out.
Beautiful.
Where do you want me kneeling?
Yeah, waddling in from there. Yeah, or kneeling in.
Oh!
Dad has entered the chat.
Okay, Cushy baby.
3, 2, 1.
Go.
I have the
Oh my
advantage here
gosh.
that I have one of these at home. Oh dear. Right.
Oh my gosh.
Nothing. So the best bit of a quick kit we have is not even in use. Why? Turn that on. Done. What's Ben done? Ben has stuffed a tomato, but didn't bother putting it in. Right. Let's just bake this off. I'm gonna cook like a kid would cook.
Oh no.
Oh,
Everyone's
no.
full. What the kids
No.
like? Sandwiches.
Oh man.
Right. What have we
I
got
like-
for a sandwich? Cheese.
I like how the intent was never to make food that kids would like, but all of them have gone in the direction of let's make kid food. Oh, right.
Cheese. Meat. Kids love meat. Actually, could I make a mini croque madame? Lovely prosciutto. Oh, Bern Rosette. That's going quickly. That's going really quickly. If we get this
'cause
pan
you
hot
put it
enough,
on
it might be
full
non-stick to fry an egg in. Egg. Oh, that's on as well. Sorry, table.
Sorry, table.
The good thing about these really thin pans are, like all quality cookware, it heats up and cools down really quickly. Cream cheese.
Fair.
Just stick some of this lovely
Oh.
grated cheese
Oh.
to the sambo. Oh, I could do a
That
cheese
seems like a
crust, couldn't I?
yummy-
Get another pan
yummy
heating up. So
sandwich.
this has to go in the toaster oven. What can I? Oh, that'll work. That's here, so I must be able to use it. That's a tray. Bit of oil. Get this baking. Wow, that's frying. Get this cooking.
We've got about 30 seconds left.
How long?
30 seconds.
Oh my god.
Clean down. Clean down. Clean down for James. Let's lead him on a path in a good way. We've got pumpy. We don't need tomatoes. We've already used tomatoes. Dessert. He loves doing desserts. That cream cheese. We can make a cheesecake, maybe.
3,
You've got
2,
a top shelf.
1.
Oh, that's still on. Right, that'll carry on cooking, I hope. That's hot. That's hot. Where's the tea towels? Oh no! Oh Jesus! Oh God!
Oh god!
Danny!
Oh no!
An egg in burnt butter. Oh, that's also hot. I'm very out of my comfort zone right now. Okay, so we've got some
Oh my
bread, eggy bread.
gosh.
We've got a mango and some. That looks like a dessert.
What's been done?
Lots.
Oh. Oh, that is a view. Oh, lovely.
Has been done, okay.
I don't know what to do this 5 minutes and I'm literally just not doing anything.
Why are you talking like a 5-year-old as well?
We're making croque monsieur. I'm actually just going to keep cooking that because I don't think it was doing very well in the oven. So I'm just going to cook it on the hob so it goes brown.
That's
I'm
fair.
dicing a mango. I don't know why. It's a thinking mango.
A thinking mango?
So we've got a stuffed tomato and a sandwich. Where are we going with this? I'm not going to say it, but where are we going with this?
Daddy, where's the dish?
Okay, so we want some mango. We've got some maple syrup and some cream cheese. Help! Help! Is 5 minutes not long enough?
You've got just over a minute left, mate.
No! No! I've got to look like I've done something for the others. I want to like fry some bread or something and start a little bready
His
pudding
panic
thing.
is beautiful.
No, these are very hot. These are very, very hot. We're going to need some whipping cream. I'm frying off some bread in butter. I'm going to make a really sweet cream cheese saucy dippy thing with some, just going to let it down with a little bit of cream. This is going to be a custardy type thing that could potentially...
3,
No!
2,
No.
1.
Naughty, naughty.
You need to go and sit on the naughty step.
Really do.
Oh, that's funny.
On your knees. Go.
Go, what have we got here?
How could this be this silly?
Croutons.
Oh my god.
Toasty. An egg. What the hell's happened to that egg? And brown butter. Another egg. Rubbish. Stuff.
Stop.
That cannot be a thing. It's best if it's not a thing. However, mango, lovely. Oh, goodness me. Did the thing that I made make it into the oven? Was it passed on? Yes, and needs more time. So we have a cheese toasty with a stuffed tomato. Sounds lovely. It's only going to be filling these little plates. But I think we now just do a little side salad with these lovely croutons. Not the best slicing of spring onions. I think I could honestly cut this better with my teeth.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, is that supposed to be a croque madame? Lime, mango, lime, spring onion. It's going to bulk it out with salad leaves because that's all we got. A little bit of chili oil,
let me get it.
just the oil, and
Guess
I
it.
actually mean
Dead on.
that much. A warmth in a tiny little bit of that beautiful Alfonso mango. Lovely.
2 minutes and 10.
2
I'm gonna
minutes
make my
10.
taste buds suffer
I
a
think we're in
little
a
by
pretty
using
good
the
place.
hot
The egg's
sauce.
not great.
Er,
What if
well,
I hinted that we do
sauce.
another egg? It'd be nice. You've left us these. It'd be nice to do a drink. Oh, the straw's a bit long.
He's got a knife.
Again, I think my teeth would be sharper. This is ridiculous. I don't want a straw. Right. A couple of salad leaves to garnish. There's still 2 more
This is
chefs to come. I
beautiful.
don't want to do too much. Just a little bit of jus for some acidity.
110.
A little bit of apple juice. At the start of our cocktail with a blood orange. Look at the colour of that. Apple juice and blood orange. Very hot oil. And a delicious orange and coriander small beer. Because back in the Victorian times, small beer, table beer was absolutely a thing for kids. And because it's under 2.8%, it's hydrating.
Lamau.
Little drink, little salad to go with our cheese and ham toasty.
His little bum will be.
And we've got space for our tomato.
3, 2, 1. Nap time.
Okay, well, we finished one plate and we made a drink, and we've got plates for the tomato, which I made earlier, but it's in the oven. Not sure about the egg. We'll see what the boys can do. Not a terrible effort. 7.5.
Oh no! Oh god!
I took it out.
Yeah.
Right, so Ben's done a kush. Finished his whole dish on his own. That's not hot. What's that? Bread? What's that? Is that a cocktail? Beer cocktail? Yes, that's cooked. Right, so we've got
Yeah.
a baked tomato simmering away there. That's one dish done.
Oh my god, Kush.
Thanks, man. That's meant to be a
Oh
copper
my
dam.
god.
Let's finish that off.
So much for making it part
That
of the
egg's
dish.
gone well done. Let's put another egg on. That doesn't work. Actually, let's have some fun.
Oh boy.
A star out of the egg yolk.
Oh my god.
That's worked. How do you get that out now? Eggy star.
Oh, naughty.
What can we make with this? Got some apricot jam.
Oh my
Should we,
god.
reduce down some rum.
Oh my god.
Get that cooking. Ah, I know. If we make a lovely syrup, a jam and rum syrup, and
Okay, that works.
soak it into something. What have we got to soak it into? Like a lovely runny pudding. We can make a boozy cereal trifle, maybe.
Oh my gosh. Why the cereal?
Oh, alcoholic. Oh, we've got jelly. We can make a trifle.
Oh no.
Come out. Got jelly. Jelly and custard. Bread pudding.
Oh my god.
So that all cooked down nicely.
He's a
Think like a
menace.
marmalade sandwich with cream.
He's a
Process
menace.
is amazing.
Lovely, lovely. Oh, the whisk. Amazing.
Kush is the one who makes all the cursed food. Like, he makes normal food too, obviously. But, they've got, whatchamacallit, poker face challenges. And the one who makes all the foods for the poker face challenges is Kush. So it'd be like 4 normal versions of the dish and then 1 super cursed version of the dish. Yeah. Yeah.
2, 1. Nap time, cushy.
Absolute shambolic. Give myself a 1. Wow.
Lamau. The return of James.
Okay, this time is going to go better. I'm in my comfort zone. Something's already plated. Why is there mango on the plate? What is... Oh my goodness, it's not going to go better. There's a tomato. What is this? What is that? Kush has done my job. Kush has plated. My one single thing that I could do well. And Kush did it.
Oh man,
Let's
it's
do a
actually
little
Ben's
tomato
fault.
salad-y
That's
thing.
amazing.
To go around it. Look at that. Yum. Right, that's a nice little tomato salad to go next to it. Is this olive oil? Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know.
Yum, yum, yum.
Lamau.
He's having a breakdown.
Love chocolate. What's this? Did I start this? I don't think that's cooked. I don't think it's going to cook. But I'm going to serve it. It's kind of burning, but is it nice? I haven't tried anything.
Oh
It's awful. I don't know if it's because I'm a kid and I don't like alcohol, but it's truly, truly terrible.
no! Oh
Do I
no!
save that?
Save it.
I'm saving it. Guys, I'm saving it. It's working. That needs just get rid of the alcohol flavour at all costs. Yum, 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 yum. I've literally done nothing. I've chopped some tomatoes. Put it on a plate with another
Oh
tomato.
god.
That's gonna go in there like that. Can you see that? It's chocolate custard with a little bit of some kind of alcohol, with a blood orange garnish, and it's actually much nicer than I started with, which I'm going to take as a win.
That's
Do
fair.
I need to do anything else? We've got 4 dishes.
I mean, one jelly and cream.
There's nothing else in that. Nothing happened. I mean, kids love jelly and cream. I think the ratio of jelly to cream is off. Let's put some
Oh
more
my
jelly
God.
in. Come on.
That's what it is. More jelly!
2, 1.
Give yourself a rating.
I turned up, so I'll give myself a 1.
Should we get the kids back in again?
Chefs, it has to be said that was a monumentally difficult
My
challenge.
goodness.
I'm glad we weren't involved.
I'm so glad
My
we weren't
goodness.
involved.
You also made it look very difficult.
2, 1.
It's a tomato salad with a tomato. Somebody who doesn't know what they're doing. Nice crispy crust.
Exactly what we'd expect of cheese and ham between bread.
Lamau.
Can't go wrong with Alfonso mango. It's not a combo with cheese and ham sandwich, but
Basic, but kids love basic.
Yeah, kids love
basic.
basic.
But 50% of the plate is fruit and veg.
Yes.
That is a good balanced meal for a toddler.
Delicious.
Yeah.
This is a stuffed tomato.
With a tomato salad, Evers.
Yeah, that's an interesting move.
I think the tomato salad is quite nice.
The tomato's cooked. The filling's a bit dry, but if it was all mushed together, it's not particularly inspiring.
Should we have some jelly and cream?
No.
No.
Tipped out jellies with whipped cream.
No. Try it.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
got nice subtlety to the cream.
The ratio of cream to jelly is perfect.
Good.
What flavour jelly
And the last
do you
dish,
think that is?
blood orange.
Evers, we haven't finished.
That was like, I pass.
Do you know what? I love jelly. Yeah. Jelly is such a great dessert.
Imagine
the
jelly and ice cream
pudding,
in
the
summer
last
where it's been
one.
sitting out
I'm
at
not
a
getting
picnic.
sucked into this.
I really like jellies.
What the hell is that?
It's a little bit of an adult kick, is it?
Yeah, it's basically rum.
Ooh, that's a good texture.
Texture, it's like a chocolate fondant.
Fail. That's how this format works, right?
I think that's pretty nice.
Wow. What do you score yourself?
7.5. Because at the point when I first left, I thought I'd put a stuffed tomato in the oven, and I thought we had a dish that was balanced and nutritious and sound, centered on veg and nutrition.
I gave myself a 1 because I made half of that and started that. We could have done better. It's just failed.
Genuinely, watching from here, no one person here is to blame. You all undid each other's work. It was fascinating.
I gave myself a 1. What made it hard was that it threw me into a childlike, non-chef point of view, and all the tiny pans and moving on the floor. I just couldn't operate. I couldn't do it.
We did not operate.
That
No,
was a
not
huge
at
amount
all.
of fun for us.
That was funny.
Very, very difficult for them. But what I will say is, if you want to see these chefs operate at
Oh,
a
100%.
ridiculously high level, then go and check out
Wait,
this video.
high?
It's our kitchen rotation, and I mean, the
Oh,
differences
okay.
are stark.
I was wondering if they were going to make so
And
they could
if
barely
you've
see
done
what they were
as we did,
doing.
Give the video a like.
Yeah, definitely.
Boys, we're really sorry, but well done.
Well done.
You brought a lot of joy to a lot of people.
Oh, yeah, 100%. 100% they did. Alright, let's see. I would like to consume more sorted food videos. Oh, right. I know how YouTube works and stuff. Totally. Did I finish? Oh yeah, I did watch that one. Okay. That one was dreadful. Not safe for Italy. Oh no. Sure. From Just Taste. Oh boy, that's gonna be interesting. Oh, they have their own beer now? Or did they assist in brewing? I know they have a wine lineup. I almost hiccuped again. I succeeded though. Did I finish this one? I don't remember. I hate when it like restarts the thingy. Oi, you. Did I finish you? I must have. I must have. I did not do that one. That sounds yummy though. Oh. I feel like we have enough in the queue for now. Time is it? Yeah, we got enough for now. I'd say.
Today, we knowingly break the laws of food.
Crime time.
Whoa.
Creating ludicrous dishes to challenge the
Volume
system
difference much?
and see if food rules are there
Alright, there we
to
go.
be broken.
That was
Feel
insane.
like I'm committing a crime I will never recover from.
This was an innocent dish.
Before Chef Judge Dredder's tastes and sentences us for our crimes.
Oh boy, some rules just shouldn't be broken.
This was a bad idea.
I love this already.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, everyone.
Let's
do this.
What are we doing? This could be a bad idea.
Let's go!
Woo! Sorry! God, this is such nice ham.
Nom, 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 nom.
So, my dish. I am making an anarchist's croquant bouche.
Oh
It
no.
basically commits so many French food crimes it would make Escoffier drop kick his souffle.
Oh my gosh.
And not only that, it also breaks the law of physics.
How? I don't know yet. I've done some woodwork.
What?
Work. Profiteroles
Oh,
start
no.
with a choux pastry. So that's milk, water, butter, sugar, salt, brought up to a rolling boil for 30 seconds. Then going to whip that off the heat, add flour, let that cool slightly before adding 4 beaten eggs. Then piping it onto parchment paper and in the oven for 30 to 35 minutes.
Mike, yours sounds really complicated to make in an hour.
Yes, it will be. It's going to be a rush.
I'm making a cheeseburger.
Oh no.
The component of my cheeseburger is the tomato sauce.
Uh-oh.
But to make it,
I didn't see that you bought a Big Mac.
I haven't got to that bit yet. My burger starts with a tomato sauce. It's just garlic, tomato passata, and tomato ketchup. All that sauce for one burger. Sweetness. Sweetness. Sweetness.
I was only joking when I said.
Absolutely boring. Let's add some crispy onions and that.
Oh
and
boy.
some smoked.
See, I
That's
thought he
going
was
to be
gonna
good.
do a like pizza
Sauce.
burger
Done.
with cheese.
If you've been following TV's Ben Eberl on Instagram recently, you'll have noticed he's been spending an inordinate amount of time in Italy. And he wrote something in last month's newsletter, of course, that really stuck out to me. He said, the thing that encapsulates me about Italian cuisine is that if it's local and it's good, you really don't need to do anything to it.
Oh.
So I'm taking a whole bunch of incredible, local, fantastic Italian ingredients. Local to somewhere. And I'm turning them into a Rebel's risotto. Obviously, we're only using traditional ingredients here, so I've got some beautiful copper, prosciutto, and pancetta. Chuck it into a pan and fry it off.
Adding the eggs in 2
boy.
batches. And right at this point in time, this is a classic rule-following choux recipe. Hold the phone. Oh.
Ah. You are a
My
father.
burger outfit, grade A5 Japanese Wagyu beef.
Hello.
Absolutely astonishing stuff. This single piece here is £20.
You know I love
Off.
breaking rules.
Well,
That's
I really
insane.
don't want you to break this rule, please. You can be honest with that.
so how do you feel about Wagyu burgers?
Lovely.
Yeah, full of fat.
Yeah, the danger is, but what's the perfect
is killing
ratio
Jamie on the
of
inside.
Fat to meat in a burger?
80-20.
80-20.
Yeah, there's too much fat in this. we need to add some more flavour to it and less fat. So what we're going to do is we're going to blend this up with a burger. Not any burger.
Oh
a Big
my
Mac.
God.
I'm putting a Big Mac burger in a Wagyu beef burger.
Okay.
I think
that is
Jamie just died.
Cool. Yeah, great.
Oh dear.
Right. I suddenly feel a lot better about what I'm doing.
Very terrifying.
There is some logic behind here because there is, I believe, a Wagyu beef burger is a bit too fatty, so it does need potentially some breadcrumbs, some dryness, and some seasoning from a Big Mac.
No.
But it does feel like committing a crime.
You are committing a crime. You are.
We're not effing up food for the sake of it. We're trying to break rules to actually shortcut our way to deliciousness.
And to prove that the rules are BS in the first place.
Oh, that's my concern. I don't know if I'm going to prove that. I'm going to prove that my ability is BS in the first place.
£20, £40 worth of Wagyu into
Oh my God.
a food processor.
Please don't.
Sorry.
No!
I'm actually nervous about pushing this button.
Oh!
Now for the creme de la creme. Blending out Wagyu hurt me, but I know for a lot of you, this is also really going to hurt. Bye, Ronald.
It's really important in a traditional risotto that you sweat
Just
down
buy
some
Ronald.
lots
Oh
and
my
garlic
God.
and you get all the beautiful aroma and flavour out of them. So I've got some crispy fried onions and some crispy fried garlic, which I'm going to add into my crispy meat.
So we've got our Wagyu bits.
See about me doing
as the
some
Wagyu
work
warms up,
over
to
here.
blitz it cold, the fats are releasing. Well, it's getting mushy, which is good. But I don't want to overwork it. It's going to combine it, let it come to room temperature, and then I'll form my patties.
Now in a traditional risotto we'll be using arborio rice. It's short grain, it's absolutely perfect, releases loads of starch, perfect. What I've got is this really long, beautiful spaghetti, which I think I'm going to have to turn into short grain.
Oh no.
Say what now?
It's too long. I need short
You're
grain.
making, you're making risotto out of pasta, full stop.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Jamie.
As they say in Italy, c'est la vie. The pusher's inserted.
It knows you're doing something wrong.
Traditionally, you might want to fill your profiteroles with a creme pat.
Oh my God.
Some sort of French-based.
The
creme
crime
glaze
level is so
perhaps.
high right now.
I'm doing the latter, but the English version, pre-made custard and
Wait.
jam.
Oh fuck, my
So I'm
pen's dead.
filling my profiteroles with trifle. I've got classic
Where's my
Devonshire
cord?
custard that I'm thickening to make pipeable with custard powder. Also from England.
Jamie, no, don't do it. Jamie, no. Think of your family.
Think of your family!
Oh, that sounds so angry. As long as it tastes better for it, it's okay. Crime time. A cheap way of doing that is actually crime time. So the traditional way of assembling a coq and bouche is creating caramel. I'm not. I'm using ice malt, which is basically a powder that you melt up and it sticks like glass.
Oh no.
And you would dip the individual filled profiteroles in your caramel and then stick them to each other until you build a cone. A cheap way to do that is actually to create a paper cone, turn it upside down, and you just drop your profiteroles coated in your ice malt over the top. Which got me thinking about another crime committed regularly in the UK.
Oh no.
Many people nick a traffic cone when drunk. Not me. Not me.
Are you saying you didn't nick it and therefore we've bought a traffic cone?
We bought 2 traffic cones. Time. The coq and bouche was an innocent dish from France. Until one Tuesday morning, a Huddlestone. Over. And then my template.
I'm making this burger.
Oh, no.
backwards. My sauce is done. I'm going to start to construct now. Buns, sauce. I remember beef burger.
These are crimes of a whole
slightly
other
bigger than the
level.
bun. Then I put the bun on top of the burger. What's wrong with that? That's how you make a burger, right?
Crime
Oh my
time.
god.
Sometimes in life, it's best to buy things from places that do it better than you. So although I've got my homemade ones, which will feature on the dish, I've also bought some literal fillers to build out the base, which I will pipe and then stick in my cone to give me my structure.
Okay.
Then we'll have a chance to taste and judge my profiteroles, which will be on the top or the bottom and dotted throughout the entire thing. We just don't want to be here for 4 hours.
That's
Right, how am I
entirely
gonna
fair,
balance
yeah.
this?
Crime time. Saffron, because why not?
Oh my god.
Just
When
like
you're on the
my
wrong
mum used to
layer.
make.
Hot pan, ragu in.
Fog.
Everything about this feels wrong, but it was inspired by a Turkish wet burger, the Ishlak burger. Famous for only being like a quid on the streets of Turkey, but also the burger buns are absolutely drenched in a tomato sauce and are moist from being steamed. The
Yeah, I
crime
would
is
need
the
to-
bun's meant to be the dry bit. We're making it uber wet, wetter than the middle. Good, good, good.
Suddenly not weird that I use a fork and knife for
Just get your hands in there. What does it
eating
matter?
burgers, huh?
A bit more tomato sauce, crap American cheese. Go to, and then we're turning it back into a Big Mac with bread in the middle.
Oh no.
It's getting there.
The crime's almost done. Delicious.
How are we all doing, boys?
Doing good. I'm just trying to figure out what to serve my Italian risotto in. Do I go for this beautiful paella pan, or do I go for a fondue pot?
I love that he did that.
I mean, if in my mind, fondue pot, Swiss, it borders Italy.
As long as you can rationalise it, I think everyone will accept that.
Fondue.
Face
Burger's
he
nearly
made.
complete. Now for the sauce topping. We'll put a bit of sauce on the base in our burger. Top bun on top. And then cover and drench with more sauce.
Oh
Let it
god.
steam under the parchment paper. Now to let that go really soggy. Some would say ruin it. I think it's going to make it.
Crime time. Lots of people will say that I just put water into my risotto and it's not going to taste that good and you're missing the flavour from a stock. This has got lots of flavour
Oh no.
and it's going to help to thicken our risotto.
Oh no.
I've also got American cheese to go in it and I think that might be a crime too far.
Uh-huh. Yeah. That's one too far.
God, it's got bits of it.
It's all too far, but that one's especially...
I just thought this was chicken cuppa soup. When did they get fancy? This is cream of asparagus with
Oh my god.
croutons.
You didn't read it at all? Oh my
Creme
god.
fraiche. Italian.
Italian?
And for that last touch,
How many Italian crimes are you gonna commit, Jamie? They're never gonna let you into Italy at this point.
Perhaps the biggest crime I've committed is I've underestimated the time. Don't do crime if you can't do it in the time. So these are going to be the top, just to prove that I can make profiteroles, that I can fill them and they will taste delicious to ebbers. Let's break the laws of physics. This is a chopping board that I've drilled a hole through. This is a detachable weighted microphone stand. So the weighted base goes on, the screw stands in,
Oh my god.
it extends, which means it's going to balance upside down, theoretically.
You're a
Chris
monster.
said to me, I can't tell you what Mike's making, but he said that a couple of professional patisserie chefs would struggle to make this.
That's good to hear. I wish he'd have said that when I ran the idea past him. The great thing about this is I'm already learning lessons. Too late.
Food crime, nozzle.
That is a crime.
You've done this before.
I know. The crime of repetition.
boys, I think I'm ready to plate up.
Oh,
Mike, if I plate up,
can you help
can I
me?
come and help you?
Yes, please.
Okay, good. Now time to serve up in my Swiss fondue dish. Top it off
Oh,
with some crispy
pain.
meat. We're done.
Pain.
Now, to commit my final food crime. Would you say that burger is the right way round? better. That's the right. Now that is the wrong way round, which is the way we want it.
Oh
now
my
we'll
God.
wrap it to make it even more soggy. Jay, do you want a burger?
Oh my God.
Burger that has been on the back of a bike and taken a few tumbles.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
I'm not so worried about mine.
Someone also might have been murdered in the making of that burger.
Oh, thank
Hey,
you.
Mike.
Yes.
I too am all yours.
Right, boys.
Oh, Michael. Ah! I like the way it's all dripping upwards, though.
Yeah. It's still going that way. I hadn't really considered
Yeah, I
that.
forgot that. I was like, he's just made a really impressive croque en bouche.
Yeah.
He's about to.
Okay, so it's not completely stable. Now we're going to.
Can I put the cone down?
Oh, yes, please.
Right, fine.
Michael!
Right, stand here and hold it.
Could you hold it?
That looks great, Mike.
No. Put them in my hand.
It's strange because it looks.
No, not all of them.
I'm so glad you put all the sprinkles on that way.
Now I'm piping my custard mix to the inside of the crit roll that I've made.
What in the crumbs?
Jamie, you meant to make a little hole in the bottom. He just made a Yorkshire pudding.
Spaff, what are you trying to do?
You've got quite a big nozzle.
No, just a little one.
Little hole. What is that for?
Is that better?
That's a bit better.
Right. So you don't want a Yorkshire pudding style?
Boys,
Cranton.
No,
hate
no
to
worries.
break it to you, you're now an accessory to that. Arise, Chef Justice Ebbers is in the building, court is in session.
Are you ready?
I quite like that title.
Ebbers, this is my crime. Lift your blindfold. So not only breaking all of the rules of French classical cooking,
But also physics, I think.
but also my biggest crime is ambition, because I ran out of time.
It looks all right.
Number one, the fact that the shell there were all pre-bought and not filled because I ran out of time. But in the centre of the cone are the ones that I made and filled with trifle ingredients.
What have you done to my chopping board?
Oh
So there was some, some design that went into this.
That wasn't one of the crimes you were admitting to, was it?
no!
Vandalism. To confirm, you've made the fritter rolls,
Yep,
you've structured it,
yep,
and you've made a custard.
yep. No, I bodged a custard between two things to make them thick.
Did you make the jam?
Nope.
Okay. A croque en bouche should be a celebration. This is a celebration of madness. It defies gravity.
Do you think I could get off on
I
that?
don't feel like in a cooking challenge there's much cooking. You bought the jam and the custard you made is tacky
Oh
and
no.
chewy and bouncy. You vandalised my chopping board, but it's quite fun and playful.
I definitely learned some lessons along the way. Not doable in the time set.
What's the caramel isn't caramel coloured.
It's isomalt.
Oh. Easier to work with, not preferred by pastry chefs.
I'm gutted because I
No,
wanted
not
to
at
cheat
all.
the croque en bouche, but I ended up cheating it so much within the time, it's not good at all. So lessons have been learned.
Admittance of guilt.
I'm pleading guilty.
In admittance of guilt, the cross-examination says impressive, showstopper, draws your eye,
Oh.
doesn't quite deliver on any of the actual cooking bits, and it's not a particularly nice eating experience.
Oof.
Your Honour, this is my food crime. Please lift the glosh. This is my inside out, upside down, soggy mukishlag.
I don't know what that final word is that you just said, but it looks like it's been run over. It looks like a traffic crime.
Should have used my traffic cone.
It doesn't draw you in, but given I wasn't witness to your crimes, I don't know how it was made.
The soggy bun part, the ishlag, is a Turkish burger that you can get on the streets. Looks as appetising as that, and they're stacked up and steamed roadside.
So it's kind of steam to order.
Mm-hmm.
Well, cheers.
Oh no.
The cheese and the gherkin and the condiments reminds me of another crime.
What crime might that be, Evers?
A Big Mac.
It has been constructed in the same style as Big Mac with bread in the middle, but also the other crime I committed is there is a burger within the burger. I may have smuggled Big Mac into your body.
It
Evers.
does.
That's true, I'd never had Mac before. Oh my god, I
And it
forgot.
is only under such pretense in a game like this that I would put that inside myself. It's very dense and yet homogeneous as a texture. It's tasty and it ticks all the points your tongue wants. Like it's salty, it's sweet, it's fatty, it's
Quite expensive.
unctuous, quite
To-
expensive.
To counteract the cheap Big Mac, which I knew you wouldn't like, I had to add some flavour. So the rest of the beef is made up of grade A5 Wagyu beef.
That is the crime. That's the crime that's been committed.
Yeah, that's the true crime.
Wow. It eats better than Mike's crime and tastes better than Mike's crime.
That doesn't mean much.
But it is a low bar.
Very good.
He's getting into the role now, isn't he?
We get that one, okay. Any more crimes put before me today?
Aye, Your Honour. Your Honour, I stand before you on trial for crimes against risotto.
Oh, I like risotto.
Your Honour, I have stalked your internet history and seen how often you've been visiting Tuscany in Italy recently and enjoying the local ingredients, which you said in one of our newsletters recently that local ingredients do not need anything doing to them. They don't need changing, and that is the epitome of Italian cuisine.
Yep, that's exactly what I wrote.
Which is why I took the best copper, the best prosciutto, and the best pancetta, and fried it off. It is a Rebel's risotto.
Oh my god.
At first glance, I believe you may also have upset Italians by snapping spaghetti.
Not snapping, actually. I used a food mixer. Just to be
So much better, uh-huh.
So horrendous.
But it was the best spaghetti we could buy.
It smells good. I don't think it exactly relaxes on the plate like a risotto. The flavour is quite yummy. The texture is terrible. The fact that you've put it in a fondue pot.
Well, so we've got Spanish saffron, Italian risotto with French creme fraiche, and I thought, we're missing one. Serve it in a Swiss fondue. You don't want to leave them out.
No, I don't know. They often like being left alone. Again, wasn't witness to the escapades, but the tastiest of the three.
It's probably coming from the cream of asparagus cuppa soup that went in there.
Copper soup in with those ingredients that you mentioned. Right, 3 dishes. We need a sentence. Mike, fun, creative, ambitious, not your best work, punishable by 22 years in prison.
Damn.
Deserved.
Barry, your soggy sarnie was flavourful, but fraudulent. Consent is key.
Oh God, he's getting used to everything.
I'm sure I consented to Big Mac consumption. So punishable, despite its tastiness, to 14 years.
Ooh.
And
Rest in
Jamie,
peace, Jamie.
you need to work on the texture.
Hello, Skittles. Welcome in.
But for your
How are you
12
today?
months community service in Italy.
I can't get prison than that. They're gonna kill you.
Oh boy, some rules just shouldn't be broken. Maybe we should all just play by the book a bit more.
I think we've learnt some valuable
Yeah,
lessons. The
too far.
food rules are there.
Sounds like Jamie
for
wanted
a
them, though.
reason.
But over to you. You saw
What
all
if you
of the evidence.
Don't worry, you're
So,
safe.
what do you think?
You're safe.
Were those trials fair? Comment down below.
I am doing okie dokie. I beat the game that I was playing earlier, and
Welcome back
now
to
we're watching
another
cooking
episode
vids.
of our favourite, well, my new favourite, Taste It and
While I
Make
work on
It.
stuff.
Very simple. Kush has prepared one stunning plate of food, and our 3 normal
Oh,
home cooks
oops,
are allowed to look at it,
There we
taste it, smell it, dissect it, and then they have to recreate it as close as they possibly can. We'll judge at the end. See how this goes.
Oh yeah, I forgot I wanted to change that. Oh god!
We've
I
done
love
this
drawing on the
before,
wrong
and it
thing.
wasn't the worst thing.
No, but it wasn't right.
No.
I was ready for this.
What kind of advice are you looking for? You're in a sour relationship. I've definitely had those in the past.
So
What's
good
up?
pressure, but this is what they're aiming for. Escobeche
And make sure it's within TOS,
blood
please.
orange,
Please, please,
Shiso.
please.
Simple.
That's all I
Lemon,
ask.
red mullet escobeche, blood orange gastrique, basil, chive, and shiso emulsion, blood orange, and vegetable escobeche garnish. So lots of words that they
Oh,
would
this
have
is
heard
what I was
before.
looking for.
Will they have done it before?
It looks stunning, which is concerning.
Remember what we did last time? Take a photo so we know what it looks like.
Barry?
Interesting, they're already picking up on the things they did well last time. Taking photos, making note. Yeah.
I need to look at that. Finished it like that.
Interesting. Barry said he wants to improve his fish cooking this year. I'm not sure whether giving him an exquisite fish
I love
dip
that.
without any instruction is the way forward, but we'll
I
see
love
where
that.
his level is.
Yes, he's filleted too hard.
No, but the tail's not attached.
Yeah, but he's.
Oh,
still
wrong layer again.
Butterflied it.
Mike nailed it. Butterfly.
Green sauce.
Green sauce.
Oh, that's beautiful though.
I don't know what that is.
I know what that is.
It's a mayonnaise. I've got nothing.
Domestic sour abuse.
Has that been cooked?
Just kind of cooked and cured. Yeah. Escobeche.
Is she bordering on warheads?
Perfectly formed salty. Okay.
Spherical piece of prawn.
Do you think that's prawn?
Yeah, look. Wait for the part, but how the
I love puns and dad jokes.
How did you do that?
Tried to get the Skittle Police involved,
Oh
but I
my
don't have enough
God,
colors.
Insane.
Okay, advice. I see it. I see.
Where did the inspiration come from?
I ate this on holiday.
I would consult with
First time I
lifesavers.
ever travelled abroad with you, actually.
Ran a little Fiat 500.
I hear they might be able to fund you with more colors to assist you.
That was so delicate and light. Both of us pulled
And
our
evidence.
phones out.
Oh, very good, very
There's
good.
a lot to do, but there's 3 of them. There's 45 minutes each.
Yeah.
I think I can make a basil mayo. I think I can make some pickles. Do I start there and then
Strong points.
yeah?
Prawns, guys. Is it just mashed?
No. Deshell them all, keep them whole, and then let's look at them. I don't understand the fish. Has it been cooked?
But if it's cooked, it's been just cooked.
Yeah.
And I can't tell whether it's been very,
beautiful.
very
Thank you.
quickly seared or whether it's been cured.
She says that
or
I'm an orange
ceviche'd
Skittle
in
and she's
acid.
a blue
How
Skittle.
crispy is the skin?
I'm going to have to sacrifice one of these fish.
It's hard to meet in the middle there.
Experiment with it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Guys,
I
these
see.
prawns
Very good, very good.
have been blackened. I think they're already cooked.
He thinks the prawns are cooked because they're red. They're just Sicilian red prawns.
The proteins inside of it, they are not cooked. That is a raw prawn.
How?
100%. Look, it's floppy and bloody.
Based on the feeling and the protein barrier, spot on. Based on a rudimentary level learning about prawns, Mike is also correct. However,
She's very popular
special
for it.
Boys, I really
Oh,
think,
man.
having a look at the prawn
Gonna have to
base,
fight off the other,
that this is rolled or mushed
fight
up
off the other
and put
sugary
together. 'Cause
nonsense.
it's coming apart. It's got a very oily, we described it as sesame oil, but we don't have anything, I don't think we have any sesame oil here. We do have some really
What color did I just grab?
fantastic
It's crazy.
olive oil and a lot of bottles with languages that I don't understand, but I'm going to taste.
That's
Mike
crazy.
now needs to devein the prawns, cut them in half between parchment and back them out so they go thin and flat. And then getting the shape is literally just
She's in the bag! Oh no, quick!
between 2 layers of parchment. Or
Run away!
and make a little circle out of it.
Boys, can I ask you a question? We've got tiny little circles.
Throw a lifesaver! Surely that'll catch her and stall for time. You got this, I believe in you.
I've got a mandolin.
Just remember, add some salt to the others so that they'll stay away, right?
But then
You got this. I believe in you.
Cutter.
Yeah, or just go knife.
Well, he's actually holding a watermelon radish, which is red
Hey,
inside. That's
hell
true.
yeah.
So, the big beetroot is on the cake stand in the background.
Oh, he hasn't even pulled that across yet.
No.
I really need you guys to
Right,
stop
sorry,
doing what you're
I'm
doing.
concentrating so hard on a single fish.
Do I mush these into the bottom?
That sounds insane.
Yeah. Between parchment or acetate or plastic.
And it works a treat.
Where have
Have
they
you,
gone?
have you deveined them all?
No.
Step one. Take out the poop shoe.
Yeah, they're kind of deveined. No idea if this is right. Who knows?
I
You
use
got the
same
rolling pin?
Just hit it. Yeah.
It does feel bizarre, to be
feel
fair,
bizarre.
but actually, pulverising, bashing proteins happens across cuisine in all sorts, whether it's, you know, veal escalope or there's like baxo pork meatballs.
I can't work out how he did this. The only bit that he's
Guess
given me
I
as a
understand.
clue is the tail. It's been butterfly.
She got the mince and the milk.
Maybe
Oh
it's a
no!
butterfly, but I can't work
Thank you
out
for the
how
follow.
You would ever do that. So
Oh
I just
man, mince
chopped
and
it,
milk.
chopped the tail off first. And
I've got it.
butterflied the tail,
Chocolate.
So I've got something
That's the
hidden
counter.
I can pan fry off and stick on the end for presentation reasons.
Not quite the way you did it, but if it ends up boneless and in 2 fillets with a tail, fair play.
But now, look, straight on the bone there.
I feel like you
little
do
bit
better
of
with
flesh
this
on
one,
top.
Colin.
Heathers, look,
It's a rough time.
I'm happy with that. I don't know if it's what you wanted, but
good.
I'm happy with that filleting.
What have we got? What have we got?
Oh, that was pretty good for
Japanese
that.
rice vinegar. Yeah, definitely Japanese rice vinegar. What have you done? I don't know, but I don't think I've done it right.
If those prawn heads
Oh my
go in
gosh.
the bin, that's a travesty. Honest travesty. We always say, suck the head. Because it's true, it has so much flavour in it. Extract that flavour into a liquid and put it on the plate.
I can't see.
Jamie-
Is that,
Mm,
is that
you
is
know,
that blood orange? I can't see.
Actually,
What's that orange?
chocolate with
Or is
Blood
that
orange.
That is a blood orange.
chocolate
I
with
think there were 7.
caramel.
So they need
Sticky
6
trap.
for the reduced
Unexpected
sauce
sticky trap.
And just 1 to cut little segments out.
I mean, minus some of the brown stuff that I clearly didn't remove in the poop. Is it the same? It's pink. Yeah. I think we're just gonna have to go with it. 27 minutes
27
left,
minutes left.
guys.
No. I'm on the wrong way here. That'll do it.
Rice wine vinegar, a little bit of honey for some sweetness.
Bueno.
I've made some sort of pickling liquid and we'll leave that in there. I'm going to move on to like a basil mayo.
Oh, wrong
He's
way.
talking about the prawn shells.
Michael!
Oh, he's just made that perfect and now he's fingering it again.
Into the bowl, mix it about, put it back out and then bat it out again.
Mike, can we swap?
Sure.
I can make a mayo in here, can't I?
Yeah, but you're also doing pickles, right?
Done.
There's a really salty, delicious sort of ricey water here. Ricey, salty.
Sake.
Right.
It's like sake. Perfect.
No.
Lamau?
Can you taste that? It's oil. It's not sesame. I can't see any sesame around.
It is oily though, isn't it?
But what other flavours? Is there any element of Szechuan? Is there any acidity?
If I was at home, I'd be putting soy
Oh,
sauce
right.
on that.
I know, but it does have no soy
I know.
sauce. I think it's got olive oil and the rice
Oh god, wrong
salty
way
seasoning.
again. I'm
And
doing
I'm
great.
going to do that. That's it, and then it's just done.
Such standard normal practice is the obsession of making mayonnaise in a mini chopper. It does work, but you need to get it right. The pull-through method we've shown countless times. If you're uncomfortable, do it by hand.
Mike is looking at the monk's beard or agretti and wondering why it tastes like it does. It's the really expensive olive oil and salt. That's it.
Oh.
I'm just going to saute this stuff,
Somebody-
which I'm going to call samphire. It's samphire-ish. In some olive oil, not too much because we want the bite. We don't want it to get wet, but we do want it to cook and coat in the oil.
Oh, Mike's got a pan out. There you go. He's going to fry the monk's beard in a very expensive
Oh.
oil
That's what I'm looking
without
for.
cooking it first. That little steam. Yeah. But monk's beard is a sea vegetable. It's naturally salty.
Made of mayo. Big pinch of salt.
He's like, well,
Blood
shit,
orange
this
for some
works.
citrus.
I spoke too soon, but I feel like it needs a lot more oil to egg ratio. At the moment, that is eggy oil, not mayonnaise.
feel like maybe I should just...
spices.
Oh, we haven't used any of these seeds, boys. There's coriander seeds, there's cardamom pods, and there's star anise.
So all of those spices went into my pickle liquor, and they went in the base with the prawns to give some body to the sauce.
Baz, I think that your ceviche has some of those spices.
Okay, yeah.
There's flex.
Great spot.
I think it would be
I
tough.
feel like to go with the style, it
identify
needs to be
the
like this,
Szechuan
but that also needs to be
mayonnaise
changed.
wasn't
Okay.
that we gave them the bottle, and they have tasted it, and they're not putting the two and two together.
Right. So I've changed tack. I applied heat.
Oops.
It didn't feel or look right. So I think Mike was right with the ceviche. So we're going make an acidic mix using the spice we have on the side.
My arm does not want to pop.
Rice wine vinegar, some citrus, and see if we can start to firm this fish up in time.
So this is the samphire thing, which I've just very, very quickly sautéed off in some of the olive oil, a touch of the Szechuan oil, and some of the rice seasoning. The Szechuan oil isn't right.
They've only got 10 minutes, so I really hope they start thinking about plating, because that will take them a bit of time.
Yeah.
So we've got lots of fish, but we've got no fish sauce.
It's actually impressive if they know it.
Okay, I'll come back.
I'll come back!
Do you know what? Maybe we do need to cook some fish.
What?
Because there's a fish flavour that can't come from the way that we have not cooked any of the fish. I don't know, mate.
It's now not being cooked.
I know.
I could have cooked the skin and then cut it and then put it in there. The only thing I can think of now is let that cook as much as possible in the acid, and then maybe just quickly blowtorch it once we strain the liquid.
If I did the shrimp heads and tried to get some of that flavour into an oil with the Szechuan, I think we might have... I'm just going to do it.
You need enough to make 10 drops. So if he puts it in the big frying pan on the big heat, or big medium saucepan on the medium heat,
it could go on the plate hot.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to bring some finished elements to the front. Basil mayo, some pickles. I haven't done any star-shaped stuff.
7 minutes, boys. Can you start plating?
Plating what?
Well, so we've got
Plating what?
mushed
Don't
prawns.
give me that!
They might need more mushing.
I've got to turn that into a circle!
No, you've just got to, you've got to pad it out, drain it, and then squish it out into a circle. They will squish. I will desperately try to make some sort of sauces, but they will be wrong. Okay, that we'll just have to do.
Oh, oops. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this as a combo.
That's fishy oil, which can be used in 2 sauces that aren't correct. Okay?
Lamau?
Okay.
Just mash it into a circle, he says.
Yeah, it might need more flattening.
There's so much.
We've got radish sort of stars, and I think they should have been in the pickle about 20 minutes ago, but they're in there now, and that's better than nothing.
Radish sort of stars.
Mike, do you
Very
think
good.
white wine would have been a good idea in...
Oh no.
Oh, we did not look at this properly.
We've got chives, we've got white wine,
They
we've
really
got piping
didn't, though.
bags.
So wrong.
I'm not even looking at that beetroot.
Oh no!
It's all wrong.
Have you been cutting out the stars by hand?
Cutting out the stars by hand.
Aww.
I did see
And they've
that.
been very good.
Fishy burnt honey oil?
What was in this pint glass?
Is that what we're serving them to try and get a positive response?
That looks really good. Yes.
It looks pooey.
Oh, shut your mouth. Okay,
We've got
90
90
seconds.
seconds, Barry.
What if I just take components of their dish and put it on ours?
Lamau?
Can I put the fish on yet?
Oh no!
Barry, we need your photo. Where's your phone?
Where's your phone? Oh, that's right. They had him take the picture at the beginning, huh?
Yeah, on the top. Oh, the flowers. Where are the flowers?
I think this could cover up so much of our errors.
Lamau?
It's not even good.
Do you think it's edible?
I'm genuinely scared. Remember, we're going to learn some lessons. Yeah. That's all that matters.
Get this into the sexies.
Humiliating ones, Lamau.
to give us their judgment.
They've totally got this. What do they mean?
Hello, chefs.
Hey, that was fun to watch.
Despite you being in the opposite side of the building, we could still hear laughter, which
Oh,
didn't help our confidence
no.
levels, which were already on the floor.
Well, should we tell you what the dish was first?
Yes.
Escabeche of red mullet and prawn carpaccio, blood orange and shiso. So you're looking at a prawn and blood orange gastrique, basil, chive and shiso emulsion, blood orange and vegetable escabeche garnish, and of course the
Why
red
is his
mullet
mic
escabeche is
weird?
the centerpiece.
There's a few words there that I've heard.
I thought it was
before,
because of the
but
room they were
what's
in, but
It's a way of cooking and preserving food using
his mic
vinegar,
is also a little
sometimes
weird.
spice. Here we go.
As a reminder, you look less nervous eating off the floor about 2 hours ago.
Lamau?
It's not everything I want from that prawn, the texture of the meat. I think just compared to here, where there is a more even consistency, and in their preparation, making sure you get every last bit of that gritty intestinal tract out, can send a real bitterness through the whole, now smashed up into it.
Yeah. Now onto the fish.
Oh.
It is wonderfully saved by the fact the fish is so fresh
And
that
you've
that
done
is
so
safe
little
to
to
do.
it. Yes.
Whereas Kush, how did you cook yours?
Seasoned with blood orange zest and coriander seed, which you can see if you pick it up and look underneath it.
Jamie, like the ravioli, remember?
Yeah. And then just skin side down into a cold pan with olive oil, put over the heat, turned over, taken off the heat. Just cooked through. So you can see this, I don't know if you can pick that up on a camera, this shiny pearlescence.
Yep.
And the difference being when you
it
eat
is
it,
shiny,
it's
actually.
really soft. Here you've got the chew of the raw proteins, which does work with the prawns because you bash them out, but you need to cook that through. One other ingredient that you identified, but you didn't know where in the plate it was the Szechuan oil.
I think you might get to that.
That was in the mayonnaise.
It's gone now, but there was a big bunch of chives.
Yes.
There were quite a few shiso leaves there.
Yes.
And we gave you about a litre of oil.
Yeah.
So, and the Vita Frit. So I think you spotted it on later. You make a very intense bright green herb oil, as we've done on the channel before, and then make a pull-through mayo with that.
Do you want to talk about the two sauces on that plate?
Yeah. So I know you want to work on sauces a lot this year, Michael, don't you?
Yes.
So in the last, you said honey, and then you said balsamic right at the beginning. Blood orange. You had 7 blood oranges. 1 to cut segments out of, 6 to juice and reduce down to make this, that cooked down concentrated fruit.
I'm getting a bit of fishiness.
There's prawns in it.
All the prawns heads.
There's
It's a
prawn head.
the red mullet bones, white
Yeah,
wine
prawn-
water,
yeah, fruity
the
prawn
spices
head.
that were out there, all cooked down with juice.
Natural sugars gives it the gloss. And if you've paid £35 for the prawns, you don't want to be throwing those shells away. You get every ounce of it out.
Fair.
This is just the oil
Gotta save that
that I
money.
skimmed off making that.
This is the curveball for me, because I think there's 2 processes here that I don't think we've ever done on the channel. Carpaccio prawn and butterflying pin boning the red mullet. Those 2 things you actually did pretty well. It was actually some of the other elements that we hoped you'd know how to make a herb oil and turn it into an emulsion. Those are the bits that by tasting it alone you couldn't identify. If you knew what it was, you'd have been able to make it. But from taste it, make it, that was the challenge.
What I actually love about these, so many people are like, oh, you're not normals anymore, blah, 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 blah. But we have huge gaps in our cooking, especially when compared to trained chefs. And through humiliation and learning lessons, this is the most effective way for us to see what those gaps are and to remember things. Like I genuinely know how to make a bisque now because of the last one.
Boys, great job.
Well done.
I didn't realize I could do that.
It's a fascinating process to watch. And I'm glad I'm not in your shoes. And we're not going to make it easier. We're going to do another one.
Oh no!
Build blocks from there. Comment down below. Thumbs up if you want round 3, and should it go up or down? You decide.
Oh boy. Oh wait, did I like the video?
Welcome back to
nope.
another episode of our favourite.
Alright, here we go. I always try to make sure to support and stuff. With the like button. Good habit.
Can someone try a kale brain?
Whoa, that looks a bit
I'm sorry?
What's in my donut?
There's your
Oh my.
Someone,
Tail.
we don't know who,
Brain?
said the word fountain.
Never done this before.
Excellent.
All of this doesn't make sense if that doesn't work.
Big night in. Okay.
Boys, welcome back to Big Night In. Kush and I have laid on an incredible array of deliciousness. Open your eyes now. It's
I'm gonna have to fix
tonkotsu
it by hand again.
curry
Okay.
fountain.
I told you I could smell something good.
That was amazing! Is that katsu sauce?
Wow. Dip in it.
There is so much.
Takoyaki?
Takoyaki from scratch.
Wow.
Mixed tempura.
Oh,
furikake
I want to
fries,
do that.
Tonkotsu pork cutlet. Homemade pickles, kimchi, some dips, Cornish bluefin tuna on top of sesame and garlic rice.
Wow.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers.
Thank you,
This
boys.
is mega.
What do we do to deserve this?
Have you ever had a homemade katsu curry fountain?
Has anyone ever had a homemade katsu curry fountain?
And the trouble is as well that as it fountains, it cools down and then it goes thick and gloopy. So dig in quick.
Katsu curry base.
Yes. So I swear by this because it tastes like authentic, to me, katsu curry. But we're going to make one from scratch and then pimp it with this at the end.
Yeah. I'd sliced up 3 kilos
Pimp
of
My
shallots,
Curry, the new cooking show.
cooked them in just plain vegetable oil for about 2 hours, really slowly, into a pan
That'd be
with a
funny,
bit of garlic.
not gonna lie.
And now we're just going to add loads of stuff to this, balance it, and blend it.
Great.
That's the sauce.
What's that?
That is reduced veal stock, and this is a roasted chicken stock. So we're going to let this come to a simmer, and then pull it off the heat, season it, and blend it. Right, so our stock's come up to a simmer with all the onions and the garlic. We're going to put into it our
I want French onion
Japanese
soup.
katsu curry base.
Oh, okay,
which is
I've
a
had
mixture
that
of
forever.
Spices, turmeric, and flour. So it's like a cooked floury roux. I'm going to blend that together, get it nice and velvety, and then start to put it into the chocolate fountain to see if it's thick enough. It has to have a certain viscosity to be sucked up, to flow. And that's where we will have to do a lot of jiggery pokery.
Ooh, ow. Wait, wrong. Oh. I moved wrong.
Mate, that looks fantastic.
Oh, goodness me. What happened there? I will fix you.
That is
Worry not.
everything katsu curry, but with a little bit of something special.
I think it's the really good chicken and veal stock and the really, really slow-cooked onions.
Because I was going to say, the sweetness, there's a jammy, oniony, shalloty sweetness that comes through right at the sort of base of it.
Yeah.
It's really lovely.
Good.
Well, that is sensational.
That is probably the best katsu curry sauce I've ever had.
The really slow, cooked out shallots, plus a little bit of sake, something different, isn't it? It really adds something,
It gives you
another dimension.
It gives you the sweetness. There's other recipes that use a little bit of grated apple or a bit
There
of
you
grated pear through it to give it a sweetness. But the onions in that are so good.
Michael, I think my favourite bit of these chips. Were these you?
A little bit.
So oven fries, and normally cook them in the oven. Come out of the freezer, whack them in the oven. But if we deep fry them, they would have been deep fried at the factory. They'll go hyper crispy. And
Great.
stand up to the lovely
double crisp.
kimchi,
Great idea.
mayo with some lovely tonkotsu Japanese chili ketchup run through it. Remember that from the live?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't
keepy
forget
mayo.
the one thing
Okay.
that I contributed,
Oh,
the
awesome.
furikake seasoning. So frozen fries into hot oil.
So I got some QP Japanese mayo, bit like salad cream, I've just realised.
Yeah, he's literally just tried it.
Tried it for the first time. We're going to go kimchi juice.
Yeah,
We'll serve
it's
some of the kimchi later. as
definitely
dippy
doesn't
bits.
taste like mayo.
Tonkotsu,
It's
Japanese style
like Western
ketchup.
mayo.
It's got some
It's
togarashi in it. Whisk
unique.
it all together.
It's not
and
bad,
You can drizzle over the
but
top of the
definitely
fries
not
with
what you
the
expect.
furikake. While you're frying that, I'm going to portion up some lovely tuna, some eel.
Tuna?
and Whack it
Yum.
on top of some sushi rice that I cooked just 10 minutes ago, so it's just warm. And I've folded through some roasted sesame seeds and some crispy garlic and a bit of seasoning and some vinegar.
So hang on, you're going across the grain.
So the grain's running that way.
Yep.
I'm just getting it into portions now, so when I cut it, the end result is they can pick it up with chopsticks or a spoon or a fork.
Fair.
Not too thin, not too thick.
I like
Give it a
having
bit
no
of
choice of
nurturing, a bit
utensils.
bite.
Okay, chips are out. So while they're still a little bit damp with oil, we're just going to do a little dusting of the furikake.
So if you went
You know,
border
that's
of tuna
fair.
around the outside and get
Ideally, I
Yeah.
would
when doing repetitive tasks,
Yep.
make
Pat
your
down the
movements
oil.
as short as possible.
dry 'em off.
Okay.
So if you, that's it, straight away, you know.
I don't like things overly oily. Thank you for the hydrate,
I can
John.
do.
I kind of
That looks
forgot that I
great.
have tea.
We'll garnish it with the herbs.
We'll cover it in a butt ton of stuff.
It looks great. While we're here, we'll season it up. So we've got some very sticky sushi sauce.
Say that quickly.
Sushi sauce.
Sushi sauce. Sushi sauce.
Some lovely
Sushi sauce.
aged
Sushi
mirin.
sauce.
You know
Sushi
mirin.
sauce.
I love mirin.
Yeah, try that.
Mirin.
And then
I'm not
dabble
sure
it
I've
in
had
that.
mirin,
So it's
actually.
aged and has so much more complexity to it rather than just pure sugar.
Okay, great. Really sweet. Oh my goodness.
Oh, mango.
Again, that
I'm
tastes like
erasing,
sherry.
Not trying.
So we'll garnish that with some
Cherry
pickled
or
ginger
cherry?
and some cress later on. Bowl of chips.
I'm going in some tempura as well, break all the rules.
Hi,
I'm
Pop.
proud of my tempura.
Well, I can see through it, which is a good sign.
Yeah.
You can identify what's inside.
What happened to
without
your
having
brain?
bite into it.
Can someone try a kale brain?
Whoa, that looks a bit dense.
That's a
A
kale
dense
brain.
indeed, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's
Kale
double fried.
brain.
You know what that is?
Tempura batter.
Yeah. So ice cold,
Sparkling water.
sparkling
How
water and a
cold?
bit of vodka.
Ice
Mixed it
cold.
with the end of a spoon because I couldn't find the chopsticks.
Okay.
Not mixed together. Some lumps in there.
Is that because you don't want to beat any air in this?
It's no, you
Or-
don't want to activate the gluten.
Okay, so you don't want to
Makes
agitate
Okay.
too much.
Yeah, so just brought together. But lumps are fine. We've got some sea bass with the skin on still. Got some lovely kale. We want to try and do
I
whole.
don't know why I ended
nori,
up in here
spring
so much.
onions,
I'm
and got some
craving
enoki
poutine.
mushrooms.
Love those things.
So if we can keep these
You want to keep the base, right?
like
Oops.
that
I want
and
to
deep fry everything else.
Sure.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I've done a tester spring onion. There's your...
Oh my.
Is that a good or a bad
That is some big kale.
brain?
Brain for body.
Shit!
You really did use up all the tempura batter, didn't you, Mike?
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah.
Mostly on the kale brain.
Mostly on the kale, right.
But again, the mushrooms, good flake on that, nice and crispy.
Really yummy.
What's in my donut?
It's takoyaki, it's an octopus ball. Takoyaki, little bouncy octopus balls
Donut.
or octopus batter fritters. So we've got a little
That's
takoyaki
funny.
pan behind us heating up with some oil in it.
Oh, I want to make
A
takoyaki.
takoyaki batter,
I wanna try it.
which is the same as a okonomiyaki batter.
Well, no,
flour,
I mean, I want to try
egg,
making it.
seasoning, a
I've
bit of
had
dashi powder.
the food. It's really yummy to me.
Excellent.
It's not for everybody. And it's gotta be cooked just so, or the octopus will overcook, and then it's overly chewy, and it's just a nightmare.
How's it going, mate?
It's working. Bit of octo,
I think you put too
Shove
much
it in the
batter
centre.
in, made it a little awkward.
tip it around.
Oh, mate, this is awesome.
Takoyaki are done.
They look fantastic.
Oh,
and they
turned
got
out
little
well.
bits of octopus in as
They've
well.
got octopus and spring onion inside it.
You also usually want to eat those as quickly as possible, so that the octopus doesn't cook too much.
Yes! They look
Oh, I
fantastic.
want some
Thanks, mate.
now.
Even you've tried to cook something you've never cooked before today.
Well, when you set me these challenges, you know, pull out all the stops. Katsubushi, go over the top.
Katsu!
Brilliant.
Katsu.
You didn't even think octopus had balls. The pickle's got some yuzu.
Yuzu and sake.
Okay, pro tip.
So good. Also,
Pro
I like the
tip.
fact that the pork is
Never,
cooked. You trust it, you know it's from a good place.
never,
Now, obviously, there are many stars of this.
what is it? Never look up, somebody, like, cleaning an octopus, like, from the start, right? If you don't want to hurt yourself, don't do that, okay? Just trust me on that. It's one of those moments, like what I say with FF14. If you're gonna ask a crafter to make you something, do not ask what goes in it. Because you don't want to know. It's one of those kind of moments, like,
this particular show. But let's talk pork katsu. Instead of chicken, which I originally
Chicken katsu is so
suggested.
good.
Yeah, but why? Chicken.
The pork katsu is good.
Pork
Ugh,
shoulder
katsu is
steak.
just
So
good.
from up here,
Okay, anyway.
from the neck
Lamau!
up there, loads of different muscles, muscle structure, fat, everything. We've got a pan
Oh,
that
many
and deep
racing
fry it.
So just for now, though, we're going to season it and put it to the side.
Great.
Right.
What are we seasoning it with?
Just salt.
Just salt.
It's good quality pork. We don't need much more. There'll be so much flavour in the dish. So I've mandolin some cucumber. Going to put some yuzu juice, cooking sake, and some mirin onto it, some salt. Do a really quick pickle to go with the daikon radish and the pickled ginger. And I finished that with some whole roasted ground white sesame seeds called gomashio. Right now we're going to pane and fry our tonkatsu, so our pork shoulder steak crispy friedness.
Tonkatsu. It's a good way to create Japanese food, not gonna lie.
Pork's looking golden, spinning for a couple of minutes.
Aye!
So it goes on a tray.
I didn't realise I was going to end up doing that.
Yes, mate. Yes. This is going to be great.
Okay, that should be
It's
fun.
cooked. Oh, look at that, Mike. You've done well there. Just blushing.
So we need, obviously, delicious food, but we need a centerpiece. Someone, we don't know who, said the word fountain, and then said, well, we should put gravy in a fountain. So then we thought, poutine, we could do a gravy fountain with chips and other bits. And then we're like, well, actually, no, it's not enough of a feast. And because I'm really keen on learning more about Japanese cuisine and techniques, what's the name of the snacky bits with beer? Those bars?
Izakayas.
Izakayas. So we're like, let's do an izakaya katsu fountain.
It's the most incredible izakaya.
For our mates.
You've all been to an izakaya in Japan.
Yeah,
That wouldn't fit in one.
No, we went to that 6-seater izakaya, and there was already 7 of us.
Ed didn't fit in Japan.
All of this doesn't make sense if that doesn't work.
Moment of truth. We actually have to see if all of this was worth it, because...
Surely.
Oh, so it's spinning. If this is too thin, the screw won't pull it up.
Yeah.
So we'll have to tip some out and thicken it and re-tip it in.
If it's too thin.
If it's too thick, it'll be lumpy coming out the top.
Gosh, here we go.
Oh boy.
This might not look as appetizing as I imagined. Come on.
The sound
I
has changed.
like how I said it might not work, so we might have to thin or thicken it. Oh no.
I think it's too thin. Oh, look at that meniscus. Oh, it's going to break on my side.
Why is it
that's
only
dreadful.
dawning on me now that this was a bad choice? Because she's ladling some of it out and is thickening it with xanthan gum and what?
Methyl cellulose. It's a stabiliser and thickener used in mass food production. Gives a nice voluptuous texture to things like mousses.
Okay.
That is gloopy.
In a good way.
Yeah. Question is, have we struck oil? Oh, yeah. Is this appetizing?
Oh no.
I don't know whether we made a terrible mistake.
Probably.
If I thicken it a bit more, so it's all that consistency, because remember we mixed the thick stuff into the thin stuff, it'll come out better.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
What was your favourite thing to make?
Having never made them before, but having watched videos on, you know, the big YouTube headlines, 3 million a day sell out, and then making them all look so quick, I thought we have to have a go at them. And yeah,
They're amazing. They turned out really well.
That was
really well.
One and done. Like, we would have made more, but I was confident with the first batch.
That was not the
That
correct
texture
way.
is almost custardy. For a moment you think, oh, it's undercooked and doughy, but it's not. It's cooked through. It's almost like custardy.
Yeah.
Octopus, and then that crispy outside, and then the dancing fish on top. What I love about something like this is it plays into meze, tapas, sushi train, cheese fondue, usually a chocolate fountain, but it is deliberately very communal. It puts a smile on your face, and then it's tasty.
Sounds like we nailed it.
Yeah.
All right, so that was Mike and Kush. Who's next?
What's the combo?
A chef and a normal combo.
Does that include James?
It does now. Comment down below.
It does now!
A normal combo for the next big night in.
Well done, mate.
Nice.
Oh,
chef.
Okay.
It's back. I love it.
And if you want to see more of these, give the video a like.
Global ingredients taste test. Bog. These are
Rightio,
fun.
we've picked 4 global ingredients we don't think our normals would have heard of before. We shall see. First one is under the cloche.
Let's go. Take me to.
Is that what that's there for?
Yeah, that's what it's there for. Yeah, nothing else. A wet leaf.
A wet leaf. Is it wet?
Yeah. What type? Right. Okay. It's a rainforest leaf.
It is.
You know what I mean? It's good. That is good for funneling the water away from my head.
True, true.
Can I?
No.
Right.
Oh, you can't.
Ooh,
you
can't.
cannot eat it. Okay.
Probably should have stressed that before, because normally you normals just stick anything in your mouth.
Yeah, they do.
A heart.
Or a heart, depending on which way you look at it.
Or the ear of an elephant.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Look at that.
These are contagia leaves, otherwise known
Are
as
they used for wrapping and cooking
putra
something
leaves
inside?
or elephant ear leaves, and they come from the taro plant. So we've talked about the root taro many times.
Yeah.
The leaves.
Well, this is part of a conversation that we had recently as well. We were talking about we don't eat enough different plants, number one, and we don't eat enough different parts of plants that we already eat.
Fair.
We certainly don't.
It's words. I know what I mean, and hopefully so do you.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense. And you're absolutely right. We don't, but some parts of the world do. So we're talking kind of South India or Southeast Asia. That's where you'll find
to do that.
But they can't be eaten raw.
Much like the taro root, poisonous in its raw form. But instead they can be
Oh,
prepared
okay.
into delicious food. Would you like an example?
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. What we got, Evers?
You tell me.
So it looks like you've rolled them into discs and then cut. Wow.
So this is a delicious snack.
That smells incredible. It smells like it's been caramelized. What is that smell?
It smells
had this
sweet
before.
and slightly
Yeah.
sour.
Definitely on the sour
Yeah.
front. And what you've got in front of you is a little bit of yogurt and a little bit of
Tamarind?
tamarind.
Yeah.
Tamarind is a good flavour that runs through this, along with a number of spices.
Oh yeah. Well, you've put a lot of flavour in that.
So
Wow.
Gujarati
Ooh.
in its kind of origin and region, and it's that kind of spicing.
Oh, that's wicked. It's nice how it looks a bit spinachy, but it's so much more firm. It's held its shape more, which means you can get that roll.
So the incredible way it's made is to roll out the leaves, and you cut out some of the really tough stems and stalks, and over that you spread a gram flour paste. So chickpea flour, which has got all of the spicing in it, and some tamarind, some chilli, and some garlic, but also things like mustard seed and fenugreek. And then, with all of those spread in the paste, it's rolled up into a cylinder, which is then steamed. That's the point it becomes no longer poisonous, and then sliced and fried.
It feels similar to a bhaji.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the kind of texture that I'm getting from it. The flavour is superb. Real spice kick.
It's exciting, isn't it?
But it's really exciting on its own, and then the yogurt and tamarind take it to another level as well.
Oh.
Now it can just be eaten steamed, which makes it relatively more sort of vegetal. Whereas by then sort of frying it, often in other ingredients like maybe some mustard seeds or sesame seeds in the oil as well, maybe some curry leaves. Again, different regions, different applications of spice, but the leaves themselves, quite unique.
It's amazing how a cuisine, Indian, and I know it's a massive place, but we're still discovering new ingredients and new flavours and new dishes that we've never heard of before.
I'm trying to work out what other leaves you can make that out of. Like
Maybe
a kale
banana?
or something is as firm. You could do it with, but nothing that's going to have the same bite as that.
Well, I mean, also you need the scale and the size of it to be able to fold them up with the paste in between and then roll them and then slice them. You could do it with really big, like spring green leaves. Again, take out the kind of tougher, woodier stalks, but taro leaves or elephant ear leaves or putra leaves is the classic. And obviously that's just one application. It can also just be chopped up and put through curries, eaten as a snack or a side. It can be pickled, lots of applications for the leaf. But this dish we thought was kind of unique.
That is standout.
I feel like you're giving us a lot of clues here where this is from.
Well, it's not a guessing game.
Oh no, I was thinking that's ruined the game a little bit.
That's a different video.
Different video, mate. New to us, global ingredient from India.
And apparently, one of
Oh.
the oldest cultivated
Elephant ear.
plants in the world.
India. Got it.
Being utilised on the Solomon Islands nearly 28,000 years ago.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Is that before elephants?
It's a great question.
Were they woolly monkeys at that point?
Great question.
Ah!
You can also
I love
buy
that.
tinned versions of this dish where the actual, like the roll is already rolled and all you're doing is taking out the tin, slicing it and frying it. It's already been steamed and cooked. But yeah, getting hold of the fresh leaves we thought was key to see the ingredient in its proper state.
Fair.
Wow.
Putra
Fantastic
leaves,
start.
colocasia leaves, elephant ears, putra leaves, different names, same delicious ingredient from the taro plant. Would you like to see another global ingredient?
I'm following fast.
Yes, please.
Very pleased. It's the
Lift
wrong
off.
format.
Yes.
Now this you
Ooh.
may have seen before, but I'll be interested to find out if that's the case or not.
It's got the look of.
I just
Oh,
hit
pork
the
scratching.
Oh, okay.
finalize, and now I'm
Oh,
immediately
animated.
backing
It
out
smells
of
porky.
finalizing this
That's
thing.
porky.
Shit.
Salty.
I have an idea.
Porky
Yeah.
is what I'm going for. It's got that pork scratching. It's not as airy as chicharron.
So something that's said to have been around from the Middle Ages, and you think way back then, as we should do more of now, using every part of the animal. You mentioned pork scratchings. You mentioned chicharron, which is both the English and kind of Spanish or South American version of the same, using up pig skin. This is from Italy. Ciccioli?
Huh.
Ever heard of it?
Ciccioli?
Ciccioli.
No.
Ciccioli.
No. It's absolutely delicious. It hasn't got the crunch. It's almost like a squashed Scotch egg without the egg. You know what I mean? It's almost like sausage meat. It's like really crispy. It's like really firm sausage meat, but not crispy. I can't work out what part of the animal it is. Is it not offally, is it?
No, it is the fatty skin element. So
Okay.
it's fatty pork, and what they do is they put it into traditionally a sack and then press it. So they get rid of all of the moisture, having boiled it slightly. So they boil it up and then press it, and then
Oh,
they
that's what
salt
I was
it,
looking for. Okay.
dry it, and kind of age it. So it's an aged, dried, salted pig fat. So this is just salt, but sometimes it's made with clove or bay and other ingredients that can add additional spicing to it as well. And it's stirred as it's boiled, so it kind of renders out. And actually what happens is all of the pig fat, eventually, once the fat renders out, floats. And at that point, it can be scooped off, pressed in a sack, and then salted, dried, and in that process, aged. Now, yes, it can just be a snack, but it's also making a bit of a resurgence at the moment, given it's a medieval thing, just being served on deliciousness like braised vegetables with a little bit crumbled over, or something like a cheesy polenta.
Ah, voila.
Oh, look at that.
Oh.
Let's see there.
Dig in.
Oh, sensational.
Okay, that's too much.
And when you think about it, incredibly cheap, affordable ingredients, but this is the thing now, elevated to a place of decadence and deliciousness. Braised bitter leaves, vegetables like artichokes or fennel at the right time of year, all of those braised down with a little bit of the ciccoli.
My mind is racing with the number of places I could put
Yeah.
that. Sausage and mash, just over the mash.
Why not?
That'd be
Yeah, great.
unbelievable. Anywhere you'd use a bacon crumb, this kind of goes to a slightly different place. It's not necessarily better or worse, but it's a different place.
It's less of the smoked bacon that we often get in a crumb, and instead you've got that aged, salty, really quite fatty, but also crunchy deliciousness. I mean, typically you'd be buying this maybe in a deli or in supermarkets because it's quite a process to make yourself by the time you've boiled it and dried it and salted it and aged it. But it's a great way of upcycling parts of the pig that you might otherwise not use. Traditionally from Lombardy, the region in Italy, but now we're seeing it pop up on menus, well, in London as well as all around
There
the
we
world.
go.
Amazing.
That's what I
Gonna
want.
keep my eye
I
on
think.
that. That's brilliant.
Oh, tacos.
Yeah, mate, honestly, it's a savoury, delicious fat you can put anywhere.
Yeah.
Amazing. Mate,
Number 3.
you're off the flyer here. Bring on the third.
Number 3 is sticking out the cloche.
Oh, hello.
Going.
Right, that looks like a very, very stray parsnip.
Oh,
It's got the look of root turmeric.
Which ironically isn't a root. Yes, it grows under the ground.
Yeah, it definitely goes on the ground.
Turmeric being a rhizome, not a root. Whereas this is, my understanding, a root.
I'm not getting anything on the nose. It could be a type of horseradish, but it feels too soft. It feels like you could chop this up and eat it whole rather than just grate it. Goodness me.
Anything?
That smells familiar now.
That is a burdock root.
As in dandelions.
As in dandelion and burdock.
Yep.
As in the two that we would sometimes put into drinks and beverages or cordials in the UK. However, we're focusing in on where it's used more commonly as a root, which is across much of Asia, specifically Japan and Korea.
Ooh, okay.
So are there chances that we've had this previously but not necessarily called out?
So it's quite similar to lotus root, which remember is the root that's got all the little holes in it.
Yep.
It behaves in a similar way, and therefore there's a number of dishes, maybe bancha in Korean, the little small side dishes. It might have been used in kimchis. It might be used in delicious burdock root salads in Japan. That's what we've got for you to try.
Oh.
Oh, like that. Okay. You served up quite a lot of it.
Yeah.
True.
I thought that I put something really sparingly, but it's...
Well, I mean, it's the kind of thing would normally perhaps be a side dish as well, so you wouldn't necessarily eat an entire bowl of it. That might be a bowl to share, but it is the main root vegetable in this dish. In this case, it's mixed with carrot, sesame, mirin, and soy, and it's a dish in Japan called gobo.
Oh, wow.
Carrot provides perhaps a sweeter flavour. We know that carrots are very sweet, but the burdock root, more savoury, more earthy, definitely that lovely crunch.
It also, it's very good at absorbing
I
other
just go-
flavours. Like all the sauce that's in
I
there
just-
has now been soaked into
Oh,
that.
that was
It
like,
tastes
I
like
just
soy,
go.
it tastes
Okay,
like
hold on.
mirin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But without losing its structure as well.
Quite delicate seasonings on it because it's quite a delicate flavour. You
That's
don't
what
want
I
to
was looking for.
overpower it.
Yeah.
However, in other places, Korea for example, they do turn it into the likes of kimchi and that, where you
Yeah.
add chili and lots of garlic and do a ferment on it.
So does this grow in the UK? Is that how it's become dandelion and burdock kind of sodas and drinks? That's where my head goes to.
Yeah, absolutely. And fun story, the bit that comes above ground is part of the thistle family. So it's also the same family as things like artichokes. So Jerusalem artichokes, the root under the ground, but then the globe the bit above. The thistle family. And it was a Swiss engineer who spotted the bit above the ground of the burdock root falling off and getting stuck to his dog's coat and developed Velcro.
Oh, right, okay.
So the invention
Well, now-
of Velcro came from burdock root.
That's
It's a
amazing.
really satisfying texture.
It's a stunning salad.
Yeah.
I love learning new
altogether.
things.
And yeah, it's got a really lovely crunch and follow through.
Yeah.
Oh, you know?
So has that been
I
peeled
like that.
and boiled?
A bit better
No,
than
it's
what
just
I
raw,
had.
but it does oxidise quite quickly. So treat it like a root vegetable, like a carrot. You just peel it and chop it
Yeah.
up, but it oxidises quite quickly. So often you'll find it pickled or dressed pretty quickly. In this case, mirin, soy, sesame oil,
Oops.
and the alike.
Oh, I
And it
see.
can be cooked as well, so it can be added into stews and stir fries,
Yep.
just like you might find lotus root in a lot of stews and broths and the like.
When I first saw it, I thought that we need a lot of treatment to make it taste good. But the fact it's pretty much raw in that situation means that I can see myself doing that.
Yeah, slice it up, pop it in a sandwich. Perfect.
And that nutty, earthy flavour works really nicely with grilled meats. So think like izakaya, like a bit of grilled steaks at that as a
Yeah.
side. Super simple, super delicious. The other thing they often do with it in Japan is make tea from it. So a burdock tea. And that suddenly is much more similar to dandelion and burdock as a drink that we're familiar with. So you'd heard of it, burdock.
Yep.
Had you ever tried it?
I've only tried it as a drink before. I've not tried it outside of that. I've never eaten it.
Would you like to see a fourth?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
This one was new to me and is fascinating.
Oh,
Excellent.
goodness me.
Lift the cloche.
There you go. You go again.
Again?
Yeah, double time. Please. Okay. Looks almost...
Flemmy.
You know what?
Eh.
Exactly what it is. I was going to say it's yogurty with a watery base, but you're right.
See if it tastes better than that
Oh, you
image
know what?
you've set.
Now you said that, it also reminds me a bit of durian.
Durian, baby food.
Babe, yeah.
Yeah, like banana puree type.
Yeah, right. Ooh. Holy...
It's got a real whiff to it, isn't it?
No,
Oh,
you don't eat that.
maybe it is durian.
You don't eat that?
No, you don't eat that.
You
You,
don't
put,
eat that?
you put that on your walls to make the wallpaper stick to the wall. That's wallpaper paste, mate. So not wallpaper. It smells smells almost alcoholic.
Yeah. It's
No, that is wallpaper paste.
Try it.
fruity.
Yeah.
Is it durian?
Zingy.
The heck is that?
Like citrusy.
Yeah. Sharp, tangy.
Yeah.
When you eat it, there is a sweetness, there is a fruitiness, there's a citrus nature to it. But then you're left with the smell that I had at the beginning, which again is something that my body is telling me don't get it near, put it near me.
It's not wallpaper based. This is cupuaçu. It's a Brazilian tropical fruit. So the flavours are kind of the sharpness of pineapple with kind of mango, that tropical, blended with chocolate.
Why?
Related to the cacao species. It's native to the Amazon.
I see.
Specifically sort of the Brazilian Amazon. And essentially, like cacao, it grows on trees in pods.
Okay, I see.
And when the pods are ripe, they fall to the ground, and inside is this pulp. And the pulp is what you have there.
I think that would be really interesting in a cocktail. Pina colada kind of style where you want that body attached to it.
So it's similar to durian where it's
a
the
great
pulp.
shout. Places this is commonly used in dairy-based desserts, so in creams, in mousses, in ice creams. Sometimes the fillings of chocolate, if you get nice chocolates with lovely sort of fruit centres, they use this because obviously it
to be
pairs
craving
with
chocolate.
cacao, also grown in the same area. But otherwise, flans, custards, anything that's milk-based.
Please stop calling it flan.
What we have for you
It's
is a
flan.
drink, which is exactly
You're hurting me.
So the pulp, milk, and then honey. Have a taste and see how it reacts once it's with milk, because it has the consistency of like a banana shake. And I actually think when it's mixed with milk, you get more of that almost banana tropicaliness as well as the pineapple and the melon and the chocolate.
You do. It becomes far more rounded when it's got the dairy fat with it, and the honey provides a bit more sweetness, and actually it kind of mellows it out a little bit.
I'm still getting the smell of glue though. I can't get past that. I'm really struggling with this one. I don't know. There are very few ingredients that have this effect on my body.
I'm waiting because he said it was a bit pineapple-y, so I'm waiting for your time.
I'm a little bit nervous of that as well.
I mean,
Oh, that's true. Yeah, he's allergic to
It's likely
pineapple.
to have enzymes a lot of tropical fruits do. Whether it's it's not related to the pineapple family, it's related to the cacao family.
Okay, so it
It can
should
also
be okay.
used to make a product similar to chocolate called cupulet. And it's made from this, and arguably is a more sustainable way because basically it's shrubs that grow this fruit, and they're put into agri-forestry projects and stuff to help enrich soils. And not only is it helping to enrich sort of degraded soils, but it's actually really good for you. Really high in a lot of the vitamins A, E, C, and also nourishing for the face and hair. So it's also used in some cosmetic products.
That's where you've used it.
Okay.
You've put it on your face, haven't
I
you?
think I've put this in my hair.
Yeah.
Lamau!
Oh my god, it is. That's what it is. It's not wallpaper paste. I'm drinking conditioner. That's just conditioner.
What's interesting is I always think the amount of chocolate and cocoa the world consumes, we still don't really have a reliable source of that cacao flesh, which is really fruity and tropical and would make a delicious smoothies and drinks, cocktail ingredients. And this, very similar, but completely unknown to us.
An ingredient I'm so glad that I now know exists and is out there. I'm not diving in for more, but I'm glad you've brought it in front of us.
And the cupulet, the chocolate equivalent, has lower levels of the stimulants, like caffeine in them, but gives that citrusy note to, a sweet treat.
Caffeine stinky.
Nice.
Very nice, Evers.
Fascinating selection, Evers.
Yeah.
4 very different ingredients, some close to home than others. Comment down below, which of those was your favourite? And as always,
Using the wrong
keep suggesting other great ingredients we've never talked about on the channel. There's loads more out there.
So what if we put some of that Italian pork scratching and we put it on the first dish that we had from India?
Nice. Nice. And then you finish it off with a shower.
Dip it.
In that.
Lamau. Gotta love the funny Britishman. But it's about time that we end. I've made project on my nonsense. What? That's not what I meant to say. I meant progress on my nonsense. Or my project, in other words. Wahoo! Fine, put this side by side to the other thing. see if I did it right or if I royally screwed this up. Boy, do I hope I did this right. La 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 la. Which one is it? It's this one. What have I done? Oh no! Okay, I'm fixing it. You know, actually, I can live with that, I think. I think I can live with this. Okay. Pop. Yeah, I can live with this. Okay. Let me just... Am I on the right layer? Okay. Let me fix this so I don't forget about it. I'll cry if I forget about it. I would like legit just cry about it later. I'll be like, oh no, I forgot. Nobody wants vampire tears. It's not a pretty sight. I still think that's whack. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think I did it right. Phew. I need to fix that now. Oh no, I found another thing to fix. I think this would be too much, though, won't it? Hi, Red. Oh, you know? Yay. I actually think I like that. Okay, cool. Wait, no, that's too... No, I guess that's right. I'll have to see it on something else, but it looks okay. Hi! However do you do. Boop! Why aren't you sleeping? Squints. What? Alright, it's time to get rid of the brother. Kidding. Oh. Okay, only I can hear that. Good. I clicked on something and it was starting to make noise. I was like, ah! Bro, that's the second day this week? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my roommate likes interrupting me whenever they can to. Unfortunately. Let's see. Wait, did I save my project? Okay, I did. Cool. Since I just saw something on it, if you guys, this is gonna seem really random. My friend writes fan fiction, and there's a website called AO3 And if you know what that means, then you know the sites. Apparently somebody went through and randomly collected a bunch of stories, didn't ask any of the people about it, and started feeding them into AI. So if you have a story on there, or know somebody with a story on there, you might want to warn them. It sounds like the website's trying to find counters to do, but there's no telling whose stuff may have been stolen and fraudulently put into AI and whatnot. So, yeah. Yeah. AI is stinky. AI is very stinky. Nothing is safe. But anyway, huh? Hope you had fun here, though? Yes, I did. We got endings A and B in Ender Magnolia, so I am happy with that. I got to do some side work that I have been slowly working on here and there when I can. Oh boy, I have more work to do for the surprise coming soon. Probably in the last week of May, it's looking like. Yeah, I got a lot of work to do still. Yeah, last week of May. I will be dropping a surprise on you guys. Surprise coming soon. Surprise coming soon. Wahoo! Yeah, let me find somebody to raid. Hello, Spirit. How are you doing? Tired like usual? Oh, I'm sorry. Your arm hurts. I hope it feels better for you soon. What'd you do to it? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Alright. We have two choices, I think. What do we have? What do we have? You don't know? You must have pinched in your sleep, maybe? Hopefully it'll work itself out, if so. Alright. Velvet is playing Split Fiction, and Muku is playing Claire Obscure, which I want to play at some point, so I don't know if I want to go over there. But it's up to you guys. Do you guys want to go watch Expedition 33, or do you want to watch Split Fiction? I will not be playing Split Fiction at all on stream. I've already played it with somebody off stream, so I will not be playing it here at all. If I do, it'll be like a really random spur-of-the-moment decision, because I have no plans at all to do that. You're losing your range of motion? You should get that checked out. I would get that checked out as soon as possible, even. You might have severely pinched something. It might need to be tweaked. Red, you get to pick. I'm gonna shove a lime in my mouth now. Well, a slice. Lime slice. Well, you make your decision. Make your choice. Red, are you there? Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. I don't remember enough of that right now. I think Red vanished again. Alright, Spirit, where do you want to go? Expedition 33 or Split Fiction? Both are wonderful games. From what little I have seen of Expedition 33. Both are, fans are vying for both of them to get Game of the Year. You want to go to Expedition? Alright. To Mukuro it is. Unless something broke, of course. One moment. Okay. I knew what you meant. Mukuro is in the middle of a cutscene, so give her a sec when we get in. But Mukuro is a good bean, a friendly skeleton. She can be shy, but she's very sweet. So please enjoy your time over with Mukuro. We are done with Ender Magnolia. It has entered the below list of games that I have beaten on stream. That is. I feel like I'm missing something for this year, but a lot of my games have been long, so at the same time, maybe not. But yeah. Tomorrow will be more voice acting of Dawn Trail, FF14. I will be going through my Bum Boy. We'll be finishing up the level 92 quests, and I will either be starting the level 93 quests, or just doing blue quests, because I have a problem and I cannot be stopped, so blue quest sounds about right. We'll see. What does that do? Yes, thank you. I'm so upset. Ending A was an easier fight, and ending B, the true ending, was a harder fight with 2 extra phases to the boss fight. And of course, ending B is what I went through first, so I suffered. It was a great time. Absolutely wonderful. Guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow about noon EST. I hope you all have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, depending on where you are in the world. Please be sure to hydrate, to eat, to stretch, take vitamins and medicine, get some sleep if you need to. Have a good one, everyone. Thank you for joining me today. I hope you had a wonderful time. I'll catch you later. Bye bye!